Hello guys, my name is Calamity Joe and welcome back to a new Minecraft YouTube live stream on the Calamity Joe channel. We are on Survival Legacy, so this is going to be a live Survival Legacy episode, so we're going to build some stuff on this world today. I can see that there's no one in the stream right now, but we've only been streaming about 20 seconds. Sorry, 25 now. We've literally been streaming for 20 seconds. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and look for some things to build today. This is just channel books. At the end of the last stream, we repaired the little hole that we had here. So we had a slight error of the hole, so we we mitigated that risk, and fixed the hole. We had a creeper explode, and I didn't have enough jungle leaves to repair it, so we've repaired that now. We really need a sugarcane. We really need some sort of sugarcane room, just for a chest of sugarcane. Perhaps we should do that today. That's something we can start with on this world today. Because we have a lot of sugarcane. We'll have a purpose. We'll make a purpose-built sugarcane chest room. We'll find a place for that. So, wrong room. Here we go. Down here. Is there anything underneath here? Where this is here. Is there anything? Is it like anything this way? Well, apart from that. In fact, let's see what we can do here. There's nothing in these. We can get rid of these, I think. Hello, Sarah Donhauser. Welcome to the stream. We're just quickly getting rid of this room. Hello, Tontran. Welcome to the stream. We're going to. Hello, Ingo. Hi, open the door. What door? We don't have a door. Legacy Console Edition of I'm playing Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. That's the version of Minecraft that I am playing right now. So we're getting rid of some walls at the moment. This morning it just makes you happy birthday. Yeah. Who you saying happy birthday to? Ingo. How old am I? How old do you think I am? How old do you think I am? Because I get this question a lot. Thank you, Ingo. Ooh. You're a year out. You are a year out, and that's the closest. You're one of the closer people to have got to it. What? I do not have been trying. I'm a little confused. Who I said no. I said who are you? I said who are you wishing happy birthday to? Because it's not my birthday. So I. Hi. Yep. Welcome. Let's just quickly pick up these. I need to put this oak wood back because that's a mistake. A little bit there. Happy birthday. I have no idea whose birthday it is, but yeah, happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is. You are Steve. Cool. Have you all seen the Minecraft movie then? What version are you playing? Legacy Console Edition, 4J Studios' Minecraft version before it was discontinued in 2019. I'm playing that version because I still play the 4J Studios version. What house are you building? I'm not building a house. I'm not building a house. What I'm doing I'm getting rid of this room. I'm getting rid of this room because we're making a little room up there. We're making a Nintendo Switch. What we're doing is we're making a room to store sugarcane. We're making a room to store sugarcane because I've got too much. You building a bunker? Have you nether it? Do I have netherites? No, netherite wasn't added in this. Netherites didn't come out until the year after Legacy Console Edition was discontinued. Oh, bollocks. I've just destroyed the redstone that leads to the door. Let's go fix that. I played PS Vita edition. Cool. How old am I then? 22. So you were a year out. But the reason I asked, I made everyone guess, is because oh, I'm sorry. That's all right. Yeah, it's I don't have netherite. I have it on Bedrock edition. But you were very close, Ingo. You were very close. I've asked that question to everyone on my streams recently that's asked me that because a lot of people on these streams seem to think I'm younger. Um, a lot of people who watch these streams seem to think that I'm younger than I am. So I've mucked up the redstone here. So we need to go and sort the redstone out now. What I've done, I accidentally doing that. Let's just take some of that stone so we can replace. I can't do it. I have subscribed. Oh, thank you. You have a really big house. It's much bigger. You've earned a sub. Oh, thank you. We're we're aiming to hit 5,600 by the end of this month. We were about 16 away. So I would have a guess that we're a little bit closer now to hitting the goal. I'm going to have to get another piece of redstone. Oh no, it's a repeater. We've got a repeater, so let's put one there. I think we're going to need a bit of redstone there, but it's like I just can't work out where we're going to get some from. Um, Bollocks. Hello, John 2, welcome to the stream. I just realised we can't get out the door. Do we have any redstone in here? But we can still get out of here for now. Let's quickly run up to the chest room. This is the old part of my house. This bit's existed since 2016. I've had this world since 2018, everybody. No, 2016, sorry. Um, I'm just going to quickly change the live chat because I can't read what it says. I'm going to have to zoom in a bit, guys. But sorry, because I cannot see you. I was struggling to see what you guys have been putting in the live stream. Here we go. I'm just going to quickly dash and get some more redstone because we've lost a piece. Right. So, I need some red of the stone. Um, let's just take 55 just in case we need extra. Um, so we can take a detour through here. How do you get custom skins in Legacy Edition? There aren't that aren't in the skin post. You don't get custom skins in Legacy. You can't make custom skins in Legacy. That was something brought in with Bedrock. That was more of a pocket. What world is this? This is my Minecraft world, John 2. This is the same world that I'm always on. This is the same world I'm always on. This is my Survivor Legacy world. This is my Survivor Legacy world. I'm always on it. Good. Now, because we've done that, everybody, this should work now. The hidden door should still work. Good. We fixed that. Good, good, good. So now, instead, oh, if we can range up some oak wood from somewhere, we can't go that far anyway, because that's the tunnel, isn't it? Is that the tunnel? Yes, that is the tunnel. I live in bin. I live and bin. Oh, Germany. Okay. Sorry, I read that as I live in Bin then. Sorry. Lovely place, Germany. I've been there. I've been there once. I went to I've been there once. I went to Berlin. That was a beautiful city. Berlin was really beautiful. Do you hate when the world generation's so small? Sometimes, sometimes. I will show you. I'll show you guys where we are. We're in my Minecraft house. We're underground. This is what the house. If I run away, if I run really far away, that's what the house looks like above ground. Um, my English is not so good. That's all right. Um, I'm not I'm terrible at other languages myself. I'm not good at other languages. I can only say a few words in other languages. I'm really bad. So you can speak better English than I can. I live in the USA. I've never been out of country, but that's sort of understandable to be honest. This would have every biome. Um, or not because their worlds are so small. Legacy Console Edition's different, and that's huge. That's the house. Yeah, we've rebuilt it. We took down the whole house and rebuilt. Oh, goodbye, Sarah Donhauser. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Um, this it does have every biome, John. Too. It does because this world's 3,000 by 3,000 blocks. Because this is a Nintendo Switch Legacy Console Edition worlds have has small and medium maps. We has classic has bigger world sizes. You can have three world sizes on Switch Edition. You can have small, medium, and large. So my world is a medium world. My world's a medium world. So my world is 3,072 blocks by 3,072 blocks. So if we go to 00, which 00 is underneath the... We'll head over to 00 because we're not that far away. 00 is literally just... Can you... Yes, you can. You can. You can make them bigger if you make the biomes large. That is true. That feature didn't exist when I created this world though, to be honest. Large biome sizes didn't exist when I created this world. I normally go for like a medium. Large biome sizes is a little bit stupid because I once joined a world. I once put large biome size on a Legacy Console Edition world, and it just gave me the world was just one massive woodland. The world was just one massive jungle. Yeah. Yeah. Nintendo Switch. The yeah, it does work. My on Switch. It works on Switch Edition, to be honest. You can make your biomes bigger, but my biomes are all right. So we've got that's all sand. That's a whole desert there, but we've covered the desert over to build a mini game to build the mini game area. Um, I think I'm going to get my Vita. Cool. 00 is here, guys. 00 is about here. So we can go so what I can do, John, too, is I can go 3,072 blocks that way, and I can go 3,072 blocks that way. I can go 3,072 blocks that way, and 3,072 blocks that way. So, yeah, I don't really have to worry about biome sizes. But on the other points, you can only expand your world and make your world bigger on Switch, PS4, and Xbox One. PS3, Xbox 360, and Nintendo Wii U are stuck on Classic. I want to see what you think is to go because they go Technoblade. I'm a I'm a little bit confused by what you mean, Colts. You want to see what I think, but then what do you mean by um Is to go. What do you mean by is to go because they go technoblade? I'm a little confused by the comment. I. It doesn't make sense. Um. Do 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 do. Whoa whoa whoa! Right, we're gonna go back then, guys. We're gonna go back because we've got a job to. We have got a job to do. I'm sorry, my mic was running, so it's a little funky. I was supposed to say the goat is techno, and you should build it in case you don't. I don't want to build Technoblade. I don't want to build. I don't want to build Technoblade. I'm gonna try and buy MC for my Xbox 360. Cool. Yeah, I don't want to build Technoblade Colt, and there's just a certain reason for that. Hello, Dallas Scoop 15. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't want to build Technoblade Colt, but that's the certain reason is I never watched him. I've only seen like one or two of his YouTube videos over the years, so I don't want to build someone that I feel like it's wrong. I feel like it would be wrong to make a video to build a tribute for someone that I didn't actually watch. If you've watched him for years, yes, that's beautiful to make a tribute, but I wouldn't want to make a tribute to someone that I didn't actually watch at all. Um, because I didn't actually watch Technoblade at all. In fact, I hardly knew who he was. The only thing I knew about him was that he was a that it was that he was a Bed Wars player. Um, died from cancer. That's why. But I yeah I understand that. But I've lost people. I've lost people from cancer as well. But I don't want to make a tribute to Technoblade because I didn't watch him. I feel like it's wrong. I feel like it's wrong to make tributes and to make tributes about someone that you don't genuinely know and you've never watched them. So if I would make it, if it was someone that I watched for years, I would. But I didn't watch him. I hardly knew who he was. But you often see, you have seen people do that in the past, make tributes to people, make massive tributes to people, and they don't actually know who they were. But I don't feel like it's right. I don't think it's morally right for me to do that. If you get what I mean. I don't think it's morally right for me to make a tribute to someone that I didn't watch. Have you played any of the Legacy editions? Yes, I have. I've played PS4, Xbox One, Xbox 360, and Wii U. I've played and the one of the Vita version. I've played every single one bar PS3. I owned Switch and Wii U myself. I owned Switch edition and Wii U edition myself. And I've played PS4, PS Vita, Xbox 360, and Xbox One at friends' houses. Um, but yeah, so I've played most of them. The only one I've never played is PS3. That's the only one I've never played. Oh, sore knee. Ouch. Um, but yeah, it's officially the last week of school. Are you in America then, Nico Bellic? Yeah, I can tell Nico Bellic. I could tell. In the UK, you don't finish. In the UK, you don't finish school till July. Um, I don't understand why America. I don't understand why the US finishes in May because I think that's far too long. I think I don't understand why you have 3 months off. I don't understand why you have 3 months off. 3 months off from school. The UK is 6 weeks. the UK, you have 6 weeks. Not 3 months, but 3 months is what? 3 months is 12 weeks. So pretty much what you get in America is double what that is double the yeah, the time off that you get in America is double what people get in the UK, which is bizarre. I don't get why you have 3 months off. I think that where it goes to a point though as well. I think that when it goes to a point like that, I think that's too long. Um, in fact, Pixel King, he was on the stream, who joins the stream, watches the streams. He said in the stream that the first 5 weeks of an American summer holiday, time off in Finland is about 2 months. But 2 months I can understand. That's 8 weeks. But I can't understand 12 weeks. And Pixel King, who was in my who joins my streams, he even said in the stream yesterday that he thinks that the first 5 weeks is hello Diddy, welcome to the stream. Um, I'm cool with 3 months. Yeah, I think it might just be me, but I think 3 months is far. I think 3 months is far too long. I think 3 months is just far too long, if you get what I mean. You could be happy with 3 months, but I think 3 months is just a little bit too long. You're homeschooled, cool. Um, I mean, I know people that have been homeschooled. I don't agree with homeschooling, to be honest, everybody. Not in some cases it's useful, but I don't agree with homeschooling. I think there's certain things that children have to be taught. Um, this might just be me though. This might just be me. Because there's certain stuff like science, history in history. There's certain stuff like science, history, and geography. I think children have to learn. Um, the amount of people not knowing history anymore, especially in the UK. A couple of years ago, last year, the UK celebrated the last year in 2021. The UK celebrated 80 years since Dunkirk. Do you guys know what Dunkirk is? Actually, I don't know whether you guys know what Dunkirk is. I'm being taught that in my homeschool program. That's good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That I mean that is good. Shatter GT. But some people aren't being taught history. Dunkirk is called the Miracle of Dunkirk, where during the Second World War, before America and the Soviet Union joined, before the US and the Soviet Union were brought in, joined the Second World War, there was a chance the war could have been over by the end of 1940. Basically, the British and the French armies were being pushed into the sea at Dunkirk, but the British government, the British, there was a genuine fear that the British army would be destroyed because they wouldn't be, they were being pushed into the sea. There was a fear as well that the British government were only going to be able to save 50,000. the Brit the official predicted number of the soldiers they could save from death at Dunkirk was just 10,000. But the miracle of it was that Winston Churchill ordered a load of fishing boats to go down there and see if they could save them, and it resulted in the 10,000 that was predicted. The 10,000 that was predicted ended up turning into the 330,000. So that and a lot of people a lot of young children in the UK now don't even know what Dunkirk is because they're not being taught it anymore. And I don't agree with homeschooling because on some parents aren't teaching kids history, which you've got to know history. You've got to know history because if you're not taught history, the same horrible things that happened back then will happen again because they'll get somebody else. The quote is, everybody, the exact historical quote is, the he who ignores history is bound to repeat it. And that quote, what that quote stands for is that anyone that ignores history will be bound to repeat it. So you're seeing it at the moment. You're sort of seeing it at the moment, everybody, with what's going on in certain countries. Um, so this is what it's going to look like. You're seeing it. You're sort of seeing it at the moment. In some places where um I wasn't going to use this example, but I think I will actually. America under Donald Trump. Donald Trump absolutely ignoring history and saying that America won World War II. America didn't win World War II on their own. Great Britain and the Soviet Union sacrificed a lot to win the Second World War. Great Britain bankrupted themselves. Great Britain basically bankrupted themselves. The British Empire was given up. The British Empire had to be a lot of land, a lot of canals helped. Canals? I mean, what type of canals are we talking? Like river crossings? Well, yeah, probably. I don't know. Um, yeah. Well, hello, Zara, the truth. Welcome back. What I was mentioning is about how people aren't being taught history anymore. I said you're sort of seeing it with someone like Donald Trump as president of the United States. Just Canada. Oh yeah, Canada. Yeah, Canada was a great work. Uh, Canada helped. Yep, Canada was massive for the war. But Canada, Australia, New Zealand, and also India. India was another one. India was another one that played a crucial part in it as well. No, 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 no. Yeah, Canada played a crucial part. But yeah, Donald Trump's ignoring of history is just an example that I'm using, everybody, because the other week it was they changed VE Day, the celebrations, to get rid of the VE part, which stands for Victory over Europe Day. So he took the mention of Europe out. He took the mention of Europe out, and in his own words, because America won the war after all, which America didn't win the war. Where did D-Day where did the D-Day landings invade from? They invaded from Britain. The American troops, the British troops, the Canadian troops, they all launched from Britain. The problem is, though, I think someone like Trump doesn't understand history. But I'm just using that as an example, everybody. I'm using that as an example because that's a very interesting example where you got a US president that just outright doesn't know anything, any about anything historical. But yeah, that's why I said I don't agree with certain. It's not that I don't agree with homeschooling, but I think there should be mandatory. Whoa, that's the reason I don't like homeschool. It's not that I don't like homeschooling, everybody. It's I think parents have to teach their children um certain bits certain bits have to be compulsory. But no, but it's not. But what I mean, Shatter GT, is it's not compulsory. It's not compulsory to teach children history. In if you're being homeschooled, I still learn history. I'm not yeah, I'm not saying that you don't learn history. I'm saying it's not compulsory, but in homeschool, if you're homeschooled, it's not compulsory to learn history. Summer break feels longer than it actually is, but is that because it's 3 months in America though? Um, I can't remember what I've learned. Yeah, I'm not saying you, Shatter GT. I'm saying especially in the UK. In the UK, history is not compulsory to learn in. It's not compulsory to learn history in homeschooling in the UK, which I think it should be globally. I think history should be in homeschooling. History should be compulsory because if you ignore history, you have the ascendance of the fact that some children gets go along and think that they know. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. Yeah, your English teacher is in prison. Okay. Um, why are they in prison? Is it for something that your history? Why is your history teacher in prison? Is it because they did historical crime? Um, so he's not your teacher anymore then because he's in prison, or is he doing the classes from behind bars? Hi class. Yep, I got. It's fine. I'm just. Well, it's got to be serious. Um, we're gonna go around looking for some sugarcane and chests because I'm gonna all we've made it. We're making a little sugarcane room because sugarcane is getting on my nerves because we got so much of it. We've got so much sugarcane that it's getting on my nerves. So I've decided to make a little farm for us. I decided to make a little room where all of our sugarcane will go. But the reason that we've done this, everybody, is because earlier on the stream, guys, we're almost at 100 views. We'll give out some shout outs when we hit 100. You booted up your Vita. Cool. Let's just quickly do this then. Good. Um, the reason we're talking about this is because I cleared some of these earlier on. Sugarcane grows very, very quickly. So I cleared I basically earlier on I went and got rid of these. I chopped these down, make some paper. We've got loads of paper. We don't actually need to make any paper. But so your Vita is jailbroken. Do you mean I don't get why do people say jailbroken now, not hacked? I don't get because hack and jailbreak is just exactly the same word. Why do they call it jailbreak and not hack now? It's really weird. It's just how some words change over time. Jailbroke is more of a slang now. Um, cracked is another one. I don't know. It's normally it's cracked. Your Vita's cracked. I just burped. Sorry. We got a sugarcane chest. Do you have any tips for making world generations larger? Um. So yeah, what do you mean by that? Any tips for making the world larger or the world terrain larger? I I don't because I wouldn't know how to do that. Right, so this is going to be the sugarcane farm, the sugarcane room on on Legacy Edition. I wouldn't know. The only thing I know is that PS Vita, PS Vita, Wii U Edition, and PS4, all the old gen consoles can only have classic worlds. You can't update. You can't make your world bigger on those ones. You can only make your world bigger on Switch, Xbox One, and PS4 because they can support larger worlds. That's the only thing you can make them bigger on, I think. Um, or or I'm gonna load up a new survival world. Okay, cool. What we're gonna do? We're gonna go through. I don't actually know. Sorry. Um, we're gonna air something tonight. We're gonna air something tonight. We're gonna air my short film tonight, everybody. My short film will air later today. My short film will air tonight. Tonight, 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 night, night, and night, and a night. My short film will air tonight. We will air it tonight. Night, 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 night. Do do do. So we're airing a short film, but it's not going to be on here. My short film, everybody, will air tonight, but it won't be on here. It won't be on here. It will be on my other channel. It will be on my other channel. So, um, you hit 56 subs. Cool. That's one of the hardest things, to be honest. Hitting 100 subs is very, very hard. Hitting 1,000 is very hard. You're doing a sub special. Cool. Is that for 50? Is that for 50? Is that for 50? Um, or 56? I spawn right next to sugarcane. That's ironic because of what we're doing on here. I keep going the wrong way. That's ironic because obviously what we're doing right now. You like clay? Cool. What type? Do you like clay in real life or Minecraft? Right. So which sugarcane one is it? This is this one. So officially, everybody, that's done. The sugarcane, all the sugar in real life. What do you like about it? Do you like modeling? Do you like modeling clay, using it for modeling, or is that all the sugarcane we have then? Good. Actually, let's go through this. Let's go through here again, just for fun. Cool. Uh, keep going to the wrong way. So if we go down here, go down to here. This is the new room. We're gonna fill in. So all of our sugar cane for our world is going to be lots in here, just because we needed space. I'm going to leave a little sign actually saying sugarcane room. Sugarcane. There we go. There you go. Sugarcane room. Perfect. Have you played NFS, Most Wanted 2012? Um, I don't know what that is. I'm afraid. I don't know what that is. I forgot it's Nintendo Switch edition. It is Nintendo Switch edition, yeah. The which is it's But yeah, we're gonna hit. We've just hit 100 views, so comment, shout out if you want to shout out. I have never played it. I have never played it. But to be honest, Shadow GT, I have never played. There's games I have never played. I don't play a lot of video games. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's either, to be honest. That's just a game that doesn't appeal to me. I used to play a lot of video games, everybody, but I don't play a lot of video games now. But to be honest, it's because I'm not as young as I used to be. Farming Simulator, never played that. Okay, cool. I pretty much only play Need for Speed, MC, and Undertale. Yeah, I pretty much play Minecraft. I play FIFA. I played Civilization 6 yesterday for a little bit. Um, it's because it's because I'm not as young as I used to be, so I can't play video games as much. Um, I've known people that that's all they do. All they do is play video games, and they wish their life away. Um, but that's sort of the thing, everybody. Um, that's sort of just the thing. What was we gonna do now? Well, we'll go to sleep's one of them. But yeah, I'm not as young as I used to be, so I don't play as much video games now as I would have done 4 or 5 years ago, 6 7 years ago. Um, but yeah, it's morning on the world, so we're going to do it. We're gonna do a little bit, we'll do a little bit more. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll be honest, I'm 14. Yeah, um, I a lot of people in the stream think I'm young. Think a lot of people in the stream, everybody. A lot of people in these streams seem to think I'm a lot younger than I am. Um, just trying around a bit of comments. Yeah, a lot of people think I'm younger, everybody. A lot of people on these streams think I'm young, so of course they put a lot of people in these streams think I'm a lot younger than I am, so they put things in sometimes, and I'm like, what? Someone put Sigma and Ohio in the other day. I'm like, what? I was like, well, Ohio's a US state, and hey, the Legacy can play crossplay. I can't remember. No, Legacy was before crossplay. The first openly crossplay Minecraft, the first openly crossplay game was Bedrock Edition when that came out. It wasn't possible to crossplay at the time. It wasn't possible to crossplay at the time. It is now, but it wasn't then. It wasn't possible when the Legacy Console Edition come out. So if you don't have the Switch Edition, if you have Switch, you can only play with Switch players. If you have Xbox, you can only play with Xbox players. If you're, I mean, I don't particularly want to. Do a live reaction. Oh, fucking hell, Decepted. No. God. I mean, I don't even like true crime docs, Decepted. I mean, if you want to watch it on Discord, I'll watch it, but I don't like true crime docs. I don't like true crime. I don't exactly like true crime docs very much. So I I mean, I'll watch it if you want to watch it on Discord later, but I'm not that fussed because I don't like true crime docs. Um, the only one I've ever watched was Ted Bundy because I find him quite an interesting I find him quite an interesting case because you can if you look into the sociology and the of serial killers, if you look into the sociology of serial killers, most of them have trauma in childhood or a bad childhood. But the case of Ted Bundy is there's no evidence of any of that, which is and even in the courtroom when they asked him why he did it, he just said, it's just because I'm a cold son of a bitch." And I do find him quite interesting, but that's the only true crime doc I've ever watched. But yeah, I don't like true crime. The only film I occasionally and very rarely find full minigame lobbies. Um, you still find a full one on the Switch edition sometimes, but I will be back in 2 seconds. I've just been called. Hello everyone, I'm back. Sorry, I had to quickly nip and help out a minute. You found a woodland mansion, that's cool. Hello Omnivale, welcome to the stream. Hello Sigma Gamer, welcome back. Give you something to build. I don't know. A temple. Uh, Sorry, I just burped. Maybe a temple. A temple. I don't know. But yeah, hello Omnivale, hello Sigma Gamer, welcome to the stream. Everybody wants to rule the world. Everybody wants to rule the world. Everybody wants to rule the world. I'm very good, Omnivale. How are you? Everyone. I keep singing now. Why? Stop singing, Joe. Stop singing. Um, I apologize. There was no stream yesterday, guys. I was having an emotional breakdown. Um, I I was having a rather emotional breakdown. My emotions were flowing like a river. And you're floating. Do, 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 do. I'm sorry to hear that. No, you it's fine. It's fine. I'm not don't talk about that. Mm, Well, it does have a cap. It does have a cap, but you can. It, Legacy has a spawning cap, but there's a mix. Legacy has a spawn. No, it's No, Legacy Edition did have a spawning cap. It's the other way around. It's Bedrock doesn't have a cap. I can spawn 300 creepers in on on this world if I was on Bedrock. But if you have creeper spawn eggs on thing, you hate Mondays more than Garfield. Who's Garfield? Oh, are you talking about Garfield the cat or the actor Andrew Garfield? I don't know. Or are you talking about the U.S. president? What's the name? He was called Garfield. I think his name was James Garfield. Is that his name? President, yeah, James. It was James Garfield. I was right. Um, Andrew Garfield, I think. Andrew Garfield is a good actor. Hacksaw Ridge is one of the best movies. I meant the older version, the actor. Why would I be talking about a U.S. president? But there was a U.S. president called his last. There was a U.S. president. His last name was Garfield. Um, but you might hate the U.S. president. I mean, most people hate your current one. Most people hate your current U.S. president. Um, the problem with America is they seem to think their president is God. Presidents are godlike. I mean, Richard Nixon thought that the presidents shouldn't be prosecuted while he was president. Um, what was I going to say? What was no, 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 no. When I said about having an emotional breakdown, I was joking. I was emotional yesterday, but I wasn't having like a breakdown. I was sort of joking about that. I was saying about um when you said sorry to who was it that said I'm sorry to hear that? Yeah, Nico Bellic fan. I was sort of making a joke. The football team I support said goodbye to their stadium yesterday for after 133 years. So I said it was quite emotional because they've been playing in that stadium for 110 years before I was born. They've been playing in that stadium for 133 years. So that's why I meant why it was quite emotional because after 133 years it's like losing your second home. And that's why I meant that's why I meant that's why I meant I was emotional. I didn't mean I was actually having an emotional breakdown. I said I felt very. I meant that I was feeling very emotional. Yeah, I hit a creeper once, and the creeper started floating. I hit a no spider, skeleton. I hit hit a skeleton once, and it started floating. It just went. It started floating, and then suddenly it disappeared and died. But it died in midair and stayed. It stayed there for a few minutes floating. Um, Everybody wants to rule the world. Everybody wants to rule the world. Rule the world, rule the world, rule the world, rule the world. That would be a cool idea. You could call it your woodland base. Actually, it would become your woodland mansion technically. We're close to 200 views on this stream. Should we go for 200? Should we do this? I don't know when the time is right, but the future. I shot a mob in the head and it survived. How? But it's Minecraft. It's Minecraft, Nico Bellic fan. Most mobs need to take 2 hits. It's not real life. Yeah, an arrow. If you shot a mob in the head, it would die in real life. But it's Minecraft. No, some mobs take more take more damage to die, which is it's odd. Yeah, shooting someone with an arrow should technically kill them. It should be like you're dead. But yeah, that's a sort of problem now you have. That's a sort of problem now with video games. That's a sort of problem now. You found a notch apple. Cool. Um, that's sort of a that's sort of a thing now that people have in real life. 2 or 3 years ago, someone killed someone, and because they played video games all their life, they naturally thought this guy wasn't dead and that he would just respawn. Well, no, that doesn't happen in real life. But yeah. Do 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 do. That's quite mad. Did he have mental health problems? I have no idea. I have no idea. But that's the problem now. Some people think life's like a video game now. Um, and that they'll just respawn. They'll just respawn. They'll just respawn. Which technically, that's if you think about it don't it's mad. But no, there are generally people like that generally think that if they do something like that, it would they'll reheal. That the person will just spawn back. Yeah. Um, we are airing my short film tonight, guys. My short film will actually come out so you guys can watch it without having to watch the stream. We're going to air it. I've gave it a slight edit and I've took out 1 or 2 scenes just to that I don't feel fit the scene. So it's pretty much ready to air and it will air later on. You respawn in the afterlife. If the afterlife exists, because that's not proven. I mean, if there is an afterlife, you don't know. I would like to think that there is something afterwards. Um, we can. I think we can. I think. I think what we can do now is let's just find. Is there a chest over here that's like near empty? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna keep my pickaxe. No, I'm not actually. Second thoughts. I do believe there's a place to go. Yeah, there might be. There's only one way to find out. Um, technically, because I don't know. I don't. I'm toyed on it. I don't know if there is, and you can't prove that there is, and on the technical point, you can't prove that there isn't. There is. God made it so. I mean, technically, yeah, but I'm also not religious, everybody. So I'm sort of a thing. I don't believe in a God. That there's heaven or that's heaven or hell. Yeah, I'm slightly different because I'm not religious. So I don't believe in that. I don't think there's an afterlife. If nothing makes you worse anymore, why would they work again in a different reality, even though the dead cells are still existent? If if that makes sense, sorry. Yeah, I believe in the concept of the human soul. God created the heavens above the earth. Hmm. I personally, everybody, I'm not religious, so I don't I don't believe it. But that's because I've not seen a sign. I understand if people are religious. I believe there's something out there, but I don't believe there's this great power. I don't believe that there's this great power with all the power in the world. That's just my purview on it. I got a comment on a stream the other day. I got a comment on the stream the other day I found interesting. I was asked if I was religious, and I was told that I'm going to go to hell because I'm not religious. If there's no afterlife, what happens after death? You go into the ground. You go into the ground. Um, if there's no afterlife, yeah. Well, I suppose if there's no afterlife, you go into the ground and that's it. But you never know. Yeah, apparently I'm. Well, not going to hell. This person said, "What was it? Are you religious?" And I said, "No, because I'm not." Yeah. I'm not religious. So I and this person said to me in the stream, they went, "Are you religious?" And it was, well, you should start to study because being not being religious is a sin, and you're going to go to hell. I'm like, okay, but I found that comment quite interesting, but I was like, I didn't expect to see that. Hmm. So yeah, the comment I got, I found quite interesting. Because I didn't expect to see that because I'm not religious, I'm gonna go to hell. Please show us the claim video here. It's coming out later today. It's coming out later today. I've finished re-editing it, and I've finished re-editing it. It's gonna come out later today on my other channel. It's coming out on my other channel because that's my filmmaking stuff. Hello, I am Cheese. Welcome to the stream. To be honest, you will go to hell if you're not a Christian. But then, technically, isn't that the way I see that, everybody, as well? Is that you're going to go to hell if you're not Christian, but what if you are another religion? What if you are another religion, everybody? If you, oh, whoops, I've accidentally broke a bit of that. What if you are a different religion? So today we get the claim video on another channel. Yeah, it's coming out on my filmmaker. You heard of Vindicator? Cool. Yeah, it's going to come out on a different channel. Yeah, I I'm just not religious in general. I understand people who are religious and the thing for a spiritual, the thing for like spiritualness or togetherness, but it's not where I am. It's not where I am. I it's not where I am as a person. That's sort of where I am on the subject. But you didn't change anything. Oh, I haven't changed anything. All I did was just take out some scenes that I wanted to take out. Oh, my back. Oh. The whole point is to believe in God instead of any other god. But what in the case of that though, what about Egypt? What about ancient Egypt where they had 2000 gods? Hello, I am Cheese. Welcome to the stream. There we go. Let's just quickly jump around here. I'm a non-believer. I'm atheist. I am so damn proud of it. I mean, I'm atheist as well. I don't believe in God. It's not that I don't believe in God. I believe that there is something out there, but I don't believe that there's this great power, but that there's this great person that controls that has unlimited power. Because if you have unlimited power, you can't be all good. You said hello twice. Yeah, I saw you. I saw your comment saying hole. I saw your comment saying hole. I misread that as hello. Yeah. I don't. I don't. I I bring up topics on to good topics of discussion, but I only brought that up because of the comment I got yesterday I got on a stream the other day with someone telling me I'm going to hell because I'm not religious, which but the problem with religion I find everyone is it causes a lot of wars because I can really get into that. Yeah, I the way I see religion though is religion is great. It's great for most people, but it can cause a lot of wars. I can't believe in what they believe in anymore. Yeah, yeah. I mean, because I'm atheist, I was talking to a person in my friend's Discord server, so Decepted, who sometimes appears on the streams. Um, Me and Decepted were talking because we had a guy on his stream, on his Discord server. Were there essays in the chat? Yeah. Well, we had a guy in my friend's Discord server that was originally from Syria, and he said to me, he went, we had a guy in my friend's Discord server. How many hour before the comes out? It comes out at 8 o'clock. It comes out at 8 p.m. UK time. Comes out at 8 p.m. UK time because I've made it so that my American audience can see it too. Because yeah, so my friend's Discord server, this guy turned up and because I'm atheist, he said, "Oh, in my country, you'd be in prison because it's illegal to be atheist. It's illegal to not support a religion." well, or it used to be, or it used to be illegal to be atheist or something like that. He said to me, "We have just hit my height in views, everybody. We just hit 175. So I'm 175 centimeters. So we've just hit that in views. Now we've gone above it." But I make that joke all the time. I make that joke every stream about how we've hit my height in views. Um, but anyway, yes, I know. But then I read someone else's comments. Thank you, I am cheese. But I read someone else's comments, so I backtracked to remember what I said because I read someone's comment before saying it. I had to go back and remember what I was talking about. If I'm talking about a topic on stream, sometimes and something catches my eye, I forget I forget what I'm discussing. So I've got to go back and re-say the words that I've said. And plus, saying it out of context doesn't make sense. Dementia. It's not dementia, but saying things out of context doesn't make sense. In China, it's illegal to be a Christian, is it? I don't know, Omnivale, but it's an interesting topic. It's an interesting thing to say. I mean, no one in my family has been religious for like 100, for probably like 70 years. So 70, 80 years. So where did you see that? Where did I see what? Um, right. Sorry, I've got cramp in my leg. Ow. But yeah, Bed Wars, the video comes out at 8 o'clock. And in Japan. Actually, Shadow GT. Um, Japan's a bit different. Japan is not really a religious country. Japan is not really a religious country. So most in it's actually on Christmas Day in Japan. It's actually a tradition to go to KFC because they don't close down. Japan don't close shops down on Christmas Day because the closing things down on Christmas Day is more of a religious thing. So Japan, it's a tradition in Japan to go to KFC on Christmas. I learnt this because of my college lecturer told us because my old college lecturer had family from Japan, and yeah, it's actually tradition in Japan to go to KFC on Christmas. Anyway, can we get off the religious talk? Just adding that in there about Japan. It's quite interesting. Japan, an amazing country, very inventive. Tokyo, Tokyo, Japan used to flood all the time. So what they did is they made these huge drainage systems down 100 feet. I mean, I do love KFC. I've got to admit, I do love KFC to be honest. I love a KFC bonus bucket with chips. Yeah, I love KFC. Extreme climate change activist. Would you like me to put my opinion on climate change? Hello, Concordastic Aviator. I haven't seen you in the streams in a while. Welcome. Um, would you like to see my? Not that I don't agree in climate change, but they've got to realise that climate change is both ways. The climate goes up and the climate goes down, which is why they've changed it to climate change, not global warming. Is that a fighter? A fighter what? Climate change. The reason they call it climate change now is because 70 years ago they said global cooling. Then they said global warming. So they don't actually know because they call it climate change now. Because they call it climate change now. Um, because in the next 10,000 years we're going to have another ice age. We're going to have another ice age in 10,000 years because the temperatures will rise, the ice caps will melt, the ice caps will disrupt the North Atlantic current. The North Atlantic current is a balance of warm water coming up from the equator. As soon as that gets disrupted by the melting ice, there goes the warm climate, and then everything goes cold again. It's what's happened at least 5 times before across all of human history. The last ice age ended 10,000 years ago. In fact, humans survived the last two ice ages. Humans survived the last two. In fact, because humans emerged over 200,000 years ago. 10,000 years, I'll be a gravestone. You'll be under 6 foot. I mean, I'm not going to be under 6 foot because I am under 6 foot. Um, I am making a joke there, but I generally am under 6 foot. So I'm not gonna be under 6 foot. I'll be under five. I'll be under 5'9". That's what I'll be under. Um, that's speculation, an estimation, not a guarantee. Well, nothing's a guarantee. Nothing's a guarantee. I mean, you could die tomorrow. Tomorrow's not guaranteed. Are you religionless? I am, yeah. I I don't support any religion. I support humanity. That's what I support. I would rather not. This is just me speaking, everybody. I would rather not have religion and have everyone on humanity just getting along. Because there are certain points in religion. All my short kings. I'm not a short king, everybody. I think there's a cutoff point for that. I'm making a joke, everybody, but I'm not actually short, everybody. So let's just draw the line there. But yeah, when you talk about the gravestone, I am going to be under 6 foot. When you say 6 foot under, I am going to be 6 foot under. I'm going to be 5'9" under in the grave. Anyway, hello Lavender, welcome to the stream. We're on Legacy Cons edition right now. I need to find a Minecraft bed because it's getting dark and it's starting to rain. Um, there we go. Yeah. Oh, my knuckles are hurting. Um, yeah. You have a habit of exposing online datas that are kids. I was going to change my religion to Buddhism, but I stuck with Christianity. Cool. What do you mean by that, Lavender? I have a habit of exposing online datas that are kids. What does that mean? Um, so you're finding people online that are underage. I don't understand what that means. Um, I'm getting notifications from somewhere. It's just Decepted messaging me random stuff. Well, that by Roblox has kids on it, and they fake their age to get with. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Um, I reckon that should be a prison. I reckon that should be. I reckon people should be in trouble for that. I reckon the young children should get in jail. Should get jail punishment for that. Um, I'm going to use an example. I'm going to use an example for that. I'm going to use an exact example for that. Um, there was a football player who played for my. There was a player that played for my favorite team. There was a football player that played for my favorite team. He got exposed for he got exposed for something similar, talking to a young girl. But it come out the rumors it got dropped, so nothing came of it. But it actually came out that the girl had lied about her age, and then told him about her age, and then tried to blackmail him. So technically, who's in the wrong then? Is it her or him? The thing is that Roblox does put harsh restrictions on making new accounts. They probably lose hundreds of millions. Yeah, but that's true. That's what it should be, and they care about them. But that's true, to be honest, Omnivale. But that shows that they're responsible. What would you rather? Profits over safety? I would rather safety over profits. But that's me talking. I would rather profits over safety. Safety over profits. I mean, sorry, I mucked up my words then. They care about profits. Well, everyone cares about the profit, but there's a point when you've got to draw a line in the sand and you've got to say, forget about the profit. The life isn't perfect. Life isn't perfect. That's true. Um, life isn't perfect. I mean, I'm in a way similar to that. Not in that regard, but I've got to make a profit. Yeah, I'm in a way I've got to make a profit on my book stuff. Hello, PS4 Club, welcome back. On my novel stuff, so I write novels in my spare. I write novels, everybody, and I publish them because I'm an author. I'm an author in my on the side. Um, I've got to make a profit. So far, I haven't made a profit. I've made a profit I've only made a profit of about 20 quid, which, while that's okay, it's not the best. It's not the best, of course, which I'm trying to improve that. But in the regards of me, everybody, my promotional stuff doesn't work. I can get I can get 1,000 views on my I can get 1,000 views on my promotional video for my novel stuff, for my books. But from that promotional video, no one goes to click the link, which is a part. I've got to go. My little sister wants to watch my phone. Okay, that's all right. Thank you for joining the live stream, Lavender, and I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, everybody, like talking of profit, the biggest thing of doing something like that is you have got to try and make a profit, which profit is good, but being a decent human being is above that. Well, that's what I say anyway. Yeah, they all have to care about investors. I mean, I you've got to try and make a decent profit. That's sort of the way it goes. So, in the case Omnivale, I'm sort of similar to Roblox. I've got to make a profit with my books selling stuff, which I've only made a profit of about £20. And now, most businesses across the world, £20 is not enough to make a profit. A film. In the case of movie making, am I immature for still not knowing how to read cursive? Um, to be honest, Shatter GT, I can't do cursive. I can't do cursive. my primary school started showing us how to use cursive, but I couldn't do it. I could only do certain words, so they gave up teaching me. So it's got to the thing though that half of some of my writing's curled, some of my writing's cursive, and some of it's not. Um, some of my writing's cursive and some of it's not. So it's not you're not immature for not being able to write cursive. Like cursive sort of old fashioned English. Cursive sort of a the idea of cursive is sort of more a Victorian thing. Um, Cursive was basically more very prevalent more during the Victorian era. They still do teach cursive, of course, but then not every school teaches it. Especially in the UK, not every school teaches cursive anymore. Yeah. But anyway, guys, we're at 200 views on this stream, so do you guys want some shoutouts? So, comment if you want to shout out. Do you want a shout out right now? Comment if you want to shout out. Comment if you want to shout out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boom, 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 boom. Comment if you want to shout out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shout out my local deli worker. What's a deli? I know what a deli is, but we don't have a deli. A corner shop. Yeah, we don't call them delis. We call them corner shops. But I don't go into corner shops that often because normally I do my shopping in Tesco's or Lidl's. Normally I do my shopping in Tesco's or Lidl's, everybody. So or Morrison's or Aldi. So I don't tend to go in a corner shop. I don't tend to go in a corner shop just because I never really there's never anything I need. I'll only go in a corner shop if I need something quick and there's one and there's one up the road. But and if there's one near me. But yeah, I don't tend to go in a corner shop because normally I can just get the stuff from the supermarket. Here we go. Let's quickly just well, let's try and jump to bed in the slime block house. Let's go. Right. Let's see who wants a shout out. We're gonna give out two because we just hit 200 views. Um. Oh, shout out to Nico Bellic fan one. Now we're gonna give out one more. So who wants a shout out? I've already gave you one. A corner store. Yeah, in the UK we just call them corner shops. We don't call them delis. Deli's a bit more offensive as well. I think deli was more a. Well, I'm not sure if it's like. I don't know if it's more offensive because I don't know, but then I don't know if deli's class is more offensive. You need leather. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a stereotype at least. Yeah, that's well. There was another name. I'm not going to say the other name that you have for them, but that's the other name for you have them. No, it's not Middle Eastern. It's more. Hey, need a tape recorder. Why do you need a tape recorder? Um, well, the stereotype, at least, Omnivale, is more Delhi. If the reason they would call it Delhi is because it would be South Asian, normally Indian, normally be Indian because Delhi. That's why they call it Delhi sometimes. Um, yeah, it's not really more Middle Eastern. It's more towards India, which is it's sort of quite a stereotypical name, which is why most people in the UK now just call them corner shops because they don't the people in the UK they don't want to say the old stereotypical name that your great granddad called it. You found a village with one house. I've got one of those on my world. To be honest, I've got a village with two houses, and that's it, and no villages. Um, yeah, I don't like putting a point on one country, but then sometimes putting that point on the country is how you explain that the word is a bit stereotypical. I but stereotypes are can be anything. A stereotype on British people is that we all have yellow teeth and drink tea. Um, a stereotype of America is that everyone's fat. That's one that you hear quite often. A stereotype of America is everyone's fat. Um, which technically, on the point of it, is not far from the truth. But no offense to any American here, but that is generally a stereotype that everyone in America is fat. The stereotype comes somewhere from the truth as well. The stereotype comes somewhere from the truth as well. Not everyone is fat in America. Yeah, I know that, Nico Bellic fan, but I'm saying that's a stereotype because every stereotype comes something from how it used to be. Every stereotype comes from something from the truth. So, that's what a stereotype is. So, this a stereotype of the United States is everybody's dumb and fat. Basically that's a stereotype that most people say about America, about the US. Um, a stereotype that's often said about Mexico is everybody's lazy, which that is wrong, which technically is wrong. A stereotype of Colombia is that everyone's on drugs, which is disgusting. Which is disgusting. That's how bad stereotypes are. But then every stereotype comes from something to do with the truth. So the one about Colombia is because you had Colombia used to control 80%. Pablo Escobar used to control 80% of all the cocaine in the world. Um, of all the cocaine drugs in the world. The Middle East is quite heavily sexist. Um, I wouldn't know to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna say something, and you're gonna tell me the first thing comes to mind. Texas. Texas. What a stereotype of Tex. A stereotype of Texas is lawless. What a stereotype of Texas quite often was lawless. Um, cowboys. Um, a stereotype of Alabama was incest, of course. But yeah, it's disgusting. But the stereotype comes from a little bit of truth. So the little bit of truth of the I wouldn't know about Illinois, but a stereotype of America, everyone being fat. technically is a point is technically is partially true that there is a really big population of people that are really overweight in America. So the average American weighs um something like 10 pounds more than the average British person. But yeah, but that's sort of like that's where like a stereotype comes from. A stereotype is partially true. It's partially true. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They only listen to men. I can understand that, Omnivale. Yeah, I'm especially yeah. I can see that with the Middle East now. No, you said that. Um, vodka. Well, vodka. A stereotype of vodka would be Russia because vodka's massive in Russia. Um, but in some other country in some other countries, Omnivale, it's like that. Um, I if you're in another country, yeah, it's sort of different. Um, you saw that with Afghanistan, to be honest, Omnivale. They changed the rules recently, so women can't have windows anymore. Oh, can't have apartments with windows, which technically not being able to have a window is technically against human rights, I think. But I said it is sad. Um, in Afghanistan under the Taliban in the early 2000s, a woman couldn't leave the house without a handwritten note from her husband. No windows, yeah. I'm home now. Oh, welcome back, Beastler. Um, how did you enjoy it? I mean, was it very warm? Was it very warm? I get the feeling all achievement. I'm back. Welcome back, John too. Welcome back. I've got a really sore hand, everybody. Sorry, my hands are sweaty. We did laser tag. Oh, that's fun. I've done laser tag before. I was very good at that. Laser tag's fun. Um, I don't think I'd be very good now at that, actually, everybody, because the last time I played laser tag was when I was 11, and I don't think I'd fit in the gaps that I got into to tag people. I think I'd be too fat. Oh, sorry, a bit of skin just coming out of my mouth. Um, yeah. Stereotype of Ireland, potatoes, and a stereotype is of the Irish is crazy. Team death, plant the bomb, briefcase, and yeah, we did outside and we did team death. I've done paintballing before. That's fun. Well, it's fun until you're hitting the cock. I had to put that one in there because that is the most painful place you can take it. I had to stick that one in there, guys, because it is fun. Um, paintballing is fun until you get hit. I know I did paintball, but I got shot in the eyes, so I didn't feel the pain. Did you at least? Did you have did you have headgear on? Yeah. Well, that's good to hear because I know someone that took the headgear off to clean it and then took one to the eye and was blinded. But yeah. So everyone, if you ever do paintballing, don't be a twat. Wear the helmet. because paint. I've generally seen someone get blinded by a paintball because they took the helmet off. I use BB gun. Ouch. Yeah. Paintballing's fun, but the most painful paintball. Well, there's two places which are really painful to hit it. There's two places which are very painful to get shot in paintballing. One of them is between your middle finger. Between your fingers is pretty painful. So I had my hand on a gun, and I'm the expert at this, guys, because I took a paintball pallet to both places, which is the most painful. So that's the two most painful places to get hit. The two most painful places to get hit in paintballing is between your fingers, between your middle finger, your middle and your index, in your index fingers, and on the cock. And luckily for me, I got shot in both places. And let me tell you, it was fucking painful. Very painful. But laser tag is fun, I will admit. Laser tag is fun. Capture the flag's pretty good as well with paintballing. Oh, I've got cramp in my knees. Um, right. What should we build today? Well, we've already built one thing, but we can build another thing because that's what I want to do. Um, we are gonna air something later on, guys, but it won't be on here. It won't be on here, guys. It will be on my other channel. It will be on my filmmaking channel, but I will air the short film tonight. I'm gonna publish it. I've given it a slight edit. It comes out at 8 p.m. UK time, so hopefully everyone can make that. Um, but honestly, guys, I'm sorry there wasn't a stream last Wednesday and Thursday. I was away. I was in Liverpool, which, guys, I am still red. I got sunburnt quite bad. I got sunburnt quite badly. I didn't think it was going to. What should I do? What should I use to write in cursive? I have absolutely no idea. Wooden pencils? Well, you can write in cursive with anything. You can write in cursive with a pen, with a pencil. I have absolutely no. But what you should use, I have absolutely no idea, to be honest. Um, yeah. So I fall asleep. Bloody hell. Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. We are currently just 11 subscribers away from hitting 5,500. We're 11 away from hitting 5,600. Um, it would be amazing if we could hit that by the end of this month. There's 12 days left of this month before we hit June. June. It's going to be weird. We're almost halfway through the year, everybody. What do you guys think? We're almost halfway through 2025. We're almost halfway through 2025. What do you guys think? Come on. Don't be shy. What do you guys think? We're almost halfway through 2025. It felt like winter. I mean, I'm 23 in 6 months, Omnivale. So in seven in li next month it will be 6 months till my birthday. I like to do the Scottish accent. I do the Scottish accent because I can rarely roll my R's. Scotland. Oh, flares of Scotland. I canna I canna read what you're saying. I canna. I'll wake up and know I'm gonna be the man. I wake up and I know I'm gonna be the man. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles. I guess it makes sense. As you get older, you see less new things, which means that time will feel faster than usual because of regular routine, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I say price. Ah, hold on. You need to go and find the seat. I once had a Scottish bus driver shouting at people, and I can still hear his accent. It was, you need to go and find a seat. Scottish people can I say purple burglar alarm. But yeah, the thing is though as well on that Omnivel, it's the things you see as well. It's the things you see as well. So you what nowadays you what I'm looking back, I'm looking over at things, and I'm like, wow, just how fast. I think the last 5 years has gone fast. Who remembers COVID? Who remembers the COVID lockdowns? Like, hopefully you all should. Who remembers the COVID lockdowns of 2025? Can you do a Russian accent? Privyet, Privyet. My name is President. My name is Nikolai. Mr. President, Mr. President. We stand ready for Stalingrad. Stalingrad was called. Oh, what do you think? But to be honest, who here remembers COVID? Who remembers the COVID lockdowns? I do. How long were you locked down for? Oh, because you're American. How long were you locked down for? Um, because the UK was locked down for 3 months. Yeah, who remembers the COVID lock? Despite the time it was a lockdown called COVID. I mean, I've caught COVID as well, but I didn't have any symptoms, so that was just 3 weeks off from that was just 3 weeks off from college, and I just had to sit there because I wasn't sent any work. I wasn't sent any work, so that was 21 days sat on the floor sat in my room doing nothing. So I filmed a load of YouTube videos. I did a bit of redecorating because I hadn't redecorated my room in like 10 years. I hadn't redecorated my room in like 10 years. Um, and no one had redecorated my bedroom in like 10 years at this point, and so I was still in the same. I was basically the only thing that had changed was the bed. The only thing that had changed was the bed, and I was. How old was I then? I was 19. I was 19 then. Um, that was 2021. I caught COVID. I was 19 then, everybody, and basically I still had the same bedroom that I had when I was 9.
pretty much. So I just repainted everything green. I repainted everything. I didn't know COVID killed people. Yeah, but then how old are you, Nico Bellic fan? You're like 13, aren't you? You'd have been 8. You'd have been 8 during the pandemic. Yeah, you're 13. So if you're 13, you would have been 8. Yeah, you would not know that COVID killed people because you'd have been like 8. Um, you'd have been like 8. But yeah, COVID did kill over 6 million people. Well, that's the number, I think. Well, sorry. COVID killed COVID killed 7,010,681 people, and but there were 700 million cases. But they don't actually know what the potential death toll was of COVID. COVID-19, obviously, it's not really a thing anymore. But it's not as bad as it had been. Um, the death toll is reported to be 7 million, but the estimate is between 18 and 25. Yeah, but you probably wouldn't have been one of them. Most people that died of COVID were old people. Most people that died of COVID were old people or people that had underlying health conditions. Um, I don't. Oh, I mean, I doubt you have an underlying health condition and you're not old. But COVID, out 700 million people, 700 and something million people, 700 million people caught COVID, 645 million recovered. And the estimated death toll, the reported death toll is 7 million, but the estimate is between 18 to 33 million people died from implications due to COVID. But yeah, so I mean, it's shocking. I was 17 when COVID started, so I remember sitting there going, for now, this is unprecedented. That's the first time, it was the first time in 75, it was the first time in, what was it? 2020. It was the first time in 75 years. It was the first time in 80 years that a country had gone to a standstill. It was unprecedented. It was the biggest thing to hit the UK since the Second World War. It was the biggest thing to hit the UK since the Second World War, which, that's shocking, really. Anyway, what are what are we gonna do, everybody? Everybody needs to rule the world. Everybody wants to build the world. Everybody. Sorry, I can't stop singing. I can't stop singing, 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 singing. The stomach flu. What do you mean? Do you mean the Spanish flu? Do you mean the Spanish flu? I, there's no such thing as a stomach flu. Do you mean the Spanish flu? I call it the stomach flu. There's no such thing as the stomach flu. I said, do you think, are you talking about the Spanish flu? Because the stomach flu doesn't exist. I, I've never heard of the stomach flu. I'm not a doctor yet. There's no such thing as the stomach flu. Stomach flu is gastronitis, and that gastronitis doesn't kill people. I know what gastronitis is, everybody. I've had gastronitis, and that's it's nasty, but not lethal. But yeah, the Spanish flu killed more people, um, uh, reportedly killed more people, but COVID infected more people. COVID was more infectious, which um, the 1918 Spanish flu affected less than half of the countries in the world, whereas COVID affected all the countries in the world. And the most vulnerable groups for the Spanish flu was healthy adults between 25 and 40, whereas COVID affected everybody. But also the Spanish flu, they call it the Purple Death. Well, some people called it the Purple Death, but the Spanish flu. But yeah, the Spanish flu killed between 25. The Spanish flu had an estimate of 500 million cases, but the death toll is reported to be between 25 and 50 million, whether the other estimate for the Spanish flu ranged from 17 to 100 million. But talking of Nico Bellic fan, it's not either of them. It's the bubonic. It's the Black Death. The Black Death is the worst virus outbreak in the history of humanity. It's not the Spanish flu. It's not COVID. It's the Black Death. The Black Death killed over 200 million people in Europe. The Black Death the Black Death decimated the UK population. What was the population of the UK? The UK population in was 6 million in 1348. By 1350, it was 3 million because the bubonic plague basically killed 50% of the people living in the UK at the time. In fact, the bubonic plague actually brought down the global if you watch a video of the human population evolving over time, you see it get to 1340 and then you see the human population suddenly tank because the Black Death decimated Europe. It took Europe 200 years to recover. Basically, the epidemic, the Black Death killed between 30 to 50% of all of Europe, between 75 and 200 million people in that time period. And the common number is 200 million. But that's just the history of it. Yeah, the worst virus is actually. So I meant sorry, Omnivale. I meant 200. It took you. It basically the population of England. Sorry, the UK didn't exist at the time. It was England, Scotland, and Wales. Um, Actually, I think England and Scotland were together at the time. Might have been. It took England 200 years to recover, to get back to the population, to get back to what it was pre Black Death. You got to think 200 years. The population of the population of England didn't get back to 6 million until the time of Queen Elizabeth I. Queen Elizabeth I, which you would think that's 200. That's exactly 200 years later. So it's incredible because obviously now you look back and you go, oh, Queen Elizabeth I was 500 years ago. And now you're like, wow. Everyone's like, wow, that's 500 years ago. But now, if you look at it, obviously, where it's now in 20 years' time, in 20 years' time, it will be 700 years since the Black Death. Because the Black Death was in the 1340s. So yeah, in 23 years, it'll be 700 years since the Black Death arrived in Europe. Incredible. As I said, it absolutely decimated Europe, which it's a very interesting topic. Obviously, bubonic plague still exists, but you don't often see it anymore. But there's treatments for it now. But obviously, do you guys want to know something I found really interesting? The bubonic plague, if you if you were healthy and you were in contact with someone that was someone, if you were in contact with someone that had the bubonic plague, um, you could um, you could have it within 5 hours. 5 hours later, you could have it. That's how bad it was. Yeah, in the Black Death, you could get it within. Um, in some cases, it could kill someone within hours. The disease could be fatal within days, depending on the variant and how quickly it was treated. Yeah, but it's really interesting. But yeah, the Black Death. And this is how bad the Black Death was. Everybody, the Black Death was. It's really interesting. It is. I find it a rather interesting topic. But the fact that the Black Death was that quick, the fact that the Black Death was that quick, that it took that it could from being in contact with an infected person, you could die from it within a few hours. That's really scary to think about. Hmm. It's night time. Let's quickly hop into here. Forgot to close the door. And let's take a seat. Come on, let me sleep. No. Hello to the people who are watching the stream right now. Welcome. Um. Oh, Gary. Who's Gary? Hey, hello. I am Legend. Welcome to the stream. Oh God, there's something in my eye. Oh, welcome. Sorry, guys. That's literally. I think it was a bit of my hair. Bit of my hair just rubbed my eye. Yeah, welcome. Yeah. It's not really been that long. I am Legend because I didn't. I only streamed 3 times last week. I didn't. Gary's mod. I've never played Gary's mod either. How are you today? I'm pretty good. I was emotional yesterday though. I'm pretty good. I was emotional yesterday, everybody. But that's a good thing. I'm great today. I was an emotional yesterday. So what happened? It's not a sad thing. It's not a sad thing. Um, my football team moved out of the stadium after 133 years, so I shred a tear. I did shred a tear when they did the fight when the uh when the whistle went. Yikes! It's not a sad thing. I did shred a tear when the final foot when the final. I did shred a tear when the whistle went, but also I did shred a tear again afterwards. Holy. I'll tell you what, everybody. I tell you what, I did shred a tear. I shred a tear when they played the football team's walkout anthem on a violin. I did actually tear up then because I'm like, oh, it was because it was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful, everybody. I was so happy with it. It was a beautiful day. I even shed a tear because I was that. It was a very happy. It was a very happy day. It was a very sad day, and I'm not calling the football stadium Hill Dickinson. That's what they've named the stadium. I'm so unhappy. It should be called Bramley Moore because the new stadium. Did that happen before you were born? Did what happen before I was born? What, them moving into the stadium? Did what happen before I was born? Did what happen? What? Did they move out the stadium before I was born? No, they've been in the stadium. They played in that football stadium for 133 years. They built Goodison Park in 1892. So some of you guys are 120 years old, younger than this football stadium. This football stadium was built. It's the first purpose. You know, when you look at a soccer stadium, I'll explain it to you, American people. You know, when you look at a soccer stadium, hey, everybody. Sorry, I'm hyper. I think. Don't know why. So, you guys who are American here, what do you think when you see it? Are any of you soccer fans? Because obviously that's what Americans call, what British people call football. You call it soccer. Do any of you support a soccer team? Yes, no, maybe, positively. Nine. So no. Um, American football. What about American football? Not no, no football stadiums in the UK. Only two football stadiums in the UK have that. Only the Millennium Stadium in Cardiff and Wembley have a retractable roof. And only Wembley have a retractable roof. No, but obviously in the UK we don't play baseball. Baseball's not exactly a thing. Um, so you know when you see like a baseball stadium. You know when you guys see a baseball stadium, a stadium where you play baseball, where the American audience when you're watching the baseball. Um, like a massive stadium stand. Nine? Jesus. Do any of you actually watch sport? Does anyone actually watch sport in America? I do. Well, what sport do you watch? Golf. Yeah, but you don't. You pick the only example I can't find something for where you would have a stadium because you wouldn't have a stadium in golf. Um, do you like golf then? I like mini golf. No, is that really a sport? That's not really a sport. Mini golf isn't really a sport. No, I meant do you watch sport? Do you watch sport like on TV? Not do you play mini golf? Because mini golf isn't a sport. Mini golf is more of a attraction because you don't actually pay to watch, or you don't actually pay to watch someone play mini golf. I mean, everyone loves mini golf. That's just golf. That's just golf when you're going around, not going around with your a little obstacle course, technically. Um, WWE, that's not a sport. WWE isn't a sport, but I can use that as an example. You've got to. WWE isn't a sport because WWE's fake. Um, WWE is more of a drama. It's not a sport. Even though you've got all these big athletes that with muscles that can just throw people. Hockey, good. A hockey stadium. You know the big stadium in hockey that you watch. So if you've ever watched hockey or watched it on TV, there's always people sat in the stands around. Yes, no, maybe. There's always people sat around, isn't there, if you're watching hockey on TV? Oh, bloody hell. But yeah, every stadium ever made can be traced back to Everton's Goodison Park, because Goodison Park was the first purpose-built stadium. It was the first stadium actually built for a purpose. Um, is there anyone else here that watches football, soccer, whatever? I'm gonna send that. There you go. Yeah. What do we think? Um. Anyway, we're gonna stay here for a moment because I need to stretch my leg. Um. Hello to the people who've just joined. Welcome to the stream. We're live on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition right now. We're just sat by the melon house. We're just sat by the pumpkin and the melon house. Um. So, in the moment, please suggest some build ideas. We would love to hear them. It's very warm today. What's the temperature right now? Let's have a look. It's currently about 20 degrees. It's all right. I'm going to go AFK for a moment, guys, because I need to go to the loo.
Hello, Vanilla Essence. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I just had to nip off and get a drink. I'll be back in 2 seconds, everyone. I'm just trying to find a place to put this cup. Um, we there we go. Just got to get rid of the gone toilet sign. Yes, everyone, I did go to the toilet. I just needed a drink at the same time. Gone toilet got me. Yeah. Sorry, I put that because I wasn't going to get a drink. It doesn't. Well, it doesn't say two at TMI. Well, it doesn't say. It just says I've gone toilet. It doesn't say. I don't think it's two TMI. Could be worse. I could have put gone for a shit or something. Sorry, guys. It's very warm. I just had to go nip off, get a sip of water as well. But yeah, welcome back. The stream's a bit laggy for me. There we go. But how are you, Vanilla Essence? Haven't seen you on the stream in quite a while. Even with friends, I don't say be right back toilet. Hmm. But I'm different. I'm a little different in that regard. With people that I'm friends with, we just say be right back, going for a piss. Decepted, a real good friend of mine, he will say be right back, I'm going for a shit, and that's just. But it's probably because might be different part of the UK say different things. Where I'm from in the UK, we tend to be a bit more literate with what we say. Um, where I'm from in the UK, everybody, we if we say we're going for the toilet, we're generally going for the toilet. I spent 120 quid on a synthesizer that turned out to be kind of shit, but it's fine. How am I? I'm pretty good, thank you for asking. Hello, Joe. Haven't been on your channel lately. That's all right, Florian Boho. That's all right. That's all right. We haven't streamed much recently because I went on a trip last week. I went on a trip to the northwest last week, northwest England last week. So I would like that. That's all right. Um, yeah, there wasn't many streams last week because I went on a trip to the northwest England for a few days. So I uh, I was in Liverpool for a few days. So I got sunburnt. Surprisingly, everybody, I got sunburnt. I got sunburnt thinking, and it said it was going to be overcast. It turned out it was pure sunshine. So I was outside on having walks, and it ended up I was as red as a baboon's ass. And that's not offensive, everyone. A baboon's the type of monkey that generally does have a red ass. And I was as red as that. And I was as red as that. So I don't know what people are going to be like when I said that. Oh, kind of funny. Yeah. So I didn't know what people were going to be like. 'Cause nowadays, if you say something, you don't know what people's reactions are going to be. Um, but yeah. So that's why put the disclaimer there that a baboon generally does have a red ass. Um, and my face and my arms and my legs were as red as that. Well, actually, no, my legs weren't like that actually because I was wearing trousers. Um, just my arms and my face. It was very should have wore sun cream. I should have, but it said it was going to be overcast, and you don't normally expect really warm weather in early May. You don't expect really warm weather in early May. So that's sort of my justification, to be honest. Yeah, you don't expect really warm weather you don't expect it to be 28 degrees Fahrenheit, Celsius. You don't expect it to be 28 degrees Celsius in early May. Um, what's the hottest weather everyone's ever seen? The hottest weather I've ever seen, I was in Spain on on a school trip, and it was 40 degrees, and it was 40 degrees Celsius. It was 105 Fahrenheit. Oh, lovely. It was, and funny enough, I didn't feel warm when I was in 40-degree Fahrenheit, 40-degree Celsius in Spain. It it didn't feel the same heat because in the UK it's more of a sticky heat. Spain is more of a dry heat. Oh, is that because it's isn't it? Oh, I can't speak. Is it monsoon season around there? Is that what they call it? Monsoon season? That's good. That would be good. Well, it's not good because it's monsoon season, but that that wouldn't be too bad actually, Florian. To be honest, every season it's sunny, kind of. Yeah, yeah, but that would be good. That would be good. So obviously it doesn't get too hot. You, I'm not sure about other countries, but in the UK, if you don't have rain for a while, in the UK, if you don't have rain for a while, the heat and the humidity gets really bad. But the rain, if it's sunny in the day and if it's sunny all day and then rains at night, it doesn't get the humidity up, so it can be warm, but it's not like sticky. It's not like clothes sticking to your back warm. Which I've had that numerous times. I've really clothes sticking to your back hot. Has any of you ever seen that? Clothes sticking to your back hot? That's what we call it in the UK. Clothes sticking to your back hot because clothes stick to your back because of all the sweat that you're building up because of how hot it is. So it's kind of close sticking to your back hot for me right now because I'm really warm, so my clothes are sticking to my back. But yeah, clothes sticking to your back hot. Why do I have an anvil here? Take the furnace. Stone and the coal can stay there. You just got to fifth grade. Um, what exactly is fifth grade? I'm I don't know what that is. I'm on it in the fifth spot. I don't know what that is, to be honest, Florian. I don't know what that means, I'm afraid. Could you explain it? Um, l- let's leave this crafting table here. 'Cause this crafting table's it's been there for 9 years. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know what fifth grade is. So well, well, fifth grade in the UK is the equivalent. Fifth grade in the UK is the equivalent. Fifth grade is the equivalent of year six in the UK, which is that's what 10 and 11-year-olds do. That age in the UK is 10 and 11. The equivalent of grade 5 in the Philippines, it says, is age 9. Jesus. Hello, Stephanie Almeida. Um, Welcome to the stream. You're 11 this year. Bloody hell, you shouldn't be on YouTube at 11. You shouldn't be on YouTube at 11. Um, that is under YouTube's legal age on YouTube. Polygender. I don't know what that means. So can my parents let me? Yeah, but I don't agree with that personally. I don't agree with that personally. I don't agree that I think parents should be fined personally if they've got children on YouTube under the age of the limit. That's just something that I don't agree with everybody. Hello, Mustard. Welcome to the stream. But YouTube's thing. I don't agree with young children being on YouTube that are under the age of YouTube's age of 13 because you don't know you don't know who else is watching, but also as well I don't think young children should be watching YouTube because YouTube's not a TV channel. YouTube's not a TV channel. So you don't know what that YouTuber can say whatever they want. I could turn around and say anything I wanted. I could turn around and drop as many F bombs as I wanted. Um, you YouTube is not regulated like a traditional TV. Plus, I agree. Yeah, Mr. Beast is slightly dodgy as well because of some of the people that he's had on his thing. But I don't like Mr. Beast anymore just because I think he's part of it. He's made YouTube feel like a TV channel, which technically YouTube isn't. But the thing is, YouTube's not a TV channel. They can't regulate what I put. So I could drop as many F bombs. I could say slurs if I wanted to on here, and YouTube can't complain because it's my right to upload what I want, technically. Um, but that's why I think YouTube need to put their head out of the sand and say and iron down the laws. But I think the governments of the world have got to pull their fingers out and go. But I think parents as well, everybody. 1K cussing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because it's YouTube isn't for people under the age of 13. Yeah, yeah, yeah. YouTube isn't for people under the age of 13, so anyone can upload to YouTube. So you don't know what they're going to say. So the amount of things I've seen a YouTube video before, like I Show Speed, for example. I Show Speed did a video when he thrusted the camera and then his shorts fell down. So he ended up flashing his dick on the camera. Um, which technically that's his own fault for acting like a twat. Yeah, bark. Yeah, that's his own fault for flashing his cock because if he wasn't acting like an absolute twat, um, that wouldn't have happened. But also as well, that's why young children shouldn't be watching YouTube because also young children shouldn't see an 18-year-old YouTuber accidentally flash his cock on YouTube. Which that's just an example, everybody, but it's true, isn't it? Um, but in the I Show Speed situation, like if he wasn't acting like a raving lunatic, that one part with Kai Sennett, very true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If I Show Speed actually had any sense and anything, he'd stop acting like an idiot on camera. I don't get why he's so famous. When I just see a video of a guy barking, and I'm like, what loony thing did you when the other guy hanged himself? Logan Paul. Logan Paul was another one. Went into a suicide forest in Japan and shot a vi- found a Logan Paul was another one. Logan Paul was another one. Shot it, went into Japan, found a suicide forest, started vlogging, and then they found a dead body, and then he turned, showed it on the camera, and then started making jokes about the hanging body, and then uploaded it to YouTube. And do you know what YouTube did to him? They took away his monetization for 3 months. If I did that,
That was special treatment. If I did that, I would have been terminated. If I did that, I would have been terminated. And that's just but Logan Paul's bounced back from that, but I don't think he should have bounced back from that. Yeah. I totally agree, Mustard60. I think he should have been terminated straight away, and I think he should have been prosecuted for that, because that's you've got to think about that person's family. They've seen his body on a hanging body on YouTube, and a famous YouTuber making jokes about the hanging body. I mean, he should have been terminated. Um, I'm surprised PewDiePie wasn't terminated back in 2016 for saying the N word. But that's why YouTube is not for people under the age of 13, because you don't know what these YouTubers are going to do. Mr. Beast, for example. Mr. Beast has faced a lot of criticism recently because be respectful forever. Yeah, Chris Tyson, Chris Tyson from Mr. Beast. It came out recently that he'd been talking to a minor, so technically that's technically makes him a criminal. Um, and also everybody, Mr. Beast. There's evidence to suggest there's a lot of evidence to suggest that some of his competitions where they get subscribers in, there's evidence to submit that some of them were faked, and that all the people there were part of his crew and the crew's families. If that's so, that's illegal. So people were buying shirts entering a competition that they were never going to get entry for. And it ended up, I noticed this with his stuff. A lot of the people that were in the competitions that claiming to be random people, a lot of them were famous YouTubers. One of them was Arak, and he should be in prison as well. Snuck into a music contest by pretending to be an ambulance worker by renting out an ambulance. Snuck into a music concert by an ambulance. Oh, I watch YouTube and Roblox too. Yeah. But yeah, Arak was another one I think should have been terminated. Snuck into a music concert with a medic dressed as a medic and with an ambulance. So they made it look like there was a medical emergency and they needed to get in there straight away, and just to go in there, which I think that makes him a criminal. I think that's wrong. Um, what if there was someone that actually needed a medical emergency and they sent him to him? He wouldn't actually know what to do. It was Iraq, I think. I think it was Iraq. You often see though a lot of these famous YouTubers, they do cause a lot of controversy. Um, yeah. But yeah, these YouTubers nowadays, some of them just think about the money. Some of them are thinking about the money. They don't actually care about their audience. What do you guys think? Have I just gone on a crazy topic then? Oh, that's not true. Oh, you absolute liars. Sorry, not talking to you guys. I'm just sorry. I was reading an article about my football team. They put out Beto says goodbye. So I was like, oh fucking hell, they're gonna sell him, are they? Been the best player this season. He's one of my favourite players this season. No, he sent a message of goodbye to Jal Virginia, whose contract's up. But they've made it look like he's leaving. Propaganda. Jesus. Anyway, so I kind of left. That's all right. Do 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 do. Whoa 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 whoa. Anyway, what should we build, guys? Everybody suggests some build ideas. Anyway, I got one. Yep. Build a monument of the 9/11 crash. Um, I'm not American, Florian. I don't feel it's right to make a memorial for that. I'm not American. Um, and I feel like to build that would be quite a tighter. That'd be quite tight thing to build in Minecraft. Yeah, I'm totally not American. I'm British. I'm completely different than American. First off, I'm skinny. Um, I'm joking. I'm not actually skinny. That was just a joke that American people are fat, which technically that is a stereotype, everyone. Technically, the stereotype is true. The average American does weigh 10, 15 pounds more than a Britishman. Um, even though I am over the American average and over the British average, but that's how it is. Anyway, let's quickly jump up to the switch bed because it just happens to be there and we're standing here. A castle. We've got a castle. I've got a memorial for that. I've got a gold throne which I built to celebrate the coronation of King Charles III. Because I wanted to remember where I was because that was a historic date. That was historic. It was the first, it was the first coronation in seven. It was the first coronation in 70 years. So I hadn't seen the It was the first. It was the first new monarch, and it was the first time a king had been crowned. It was the first time a king had been crowned in. Hold on. It was the first time a king had been crowned in 86 years. It was the first time a king had been crowned in 87 years because King George VI was crowned in 1636 in 1936. Um, Elizabeth Queen Elizabeth was became queen in February 1952, but she was coronated a year. It took over a year to organize the coronation, so she was coronated over a year late. She was coronated over a year later. Um, and then Charles was coronated in 2023, so it was over a year. It was 70 years. But for Charles to be crowned king at 75, I think that's the oldest coronation, I think. That's got to be the oldest coronation to become king at 75. That's the gold throne I'm talking about that I built to celebrate it. Oh, I knew what we went over here now. That's the gold throne I built to celebrate it.
No way, you built that in survival? I did build it in. This is all survival. Damn, it's cool. Thank you. I've got an idea. It's a challenge. What type of challenge is it? We built that in survival too. We built the if we quickly pop up here for 2 seconds, if we quickly pop up here for 2 seconds, I'll show you guys what we I'll show you guys the snow globe from higher up. That's the hot air balloon, by the way. We built a hot air balloon too. Let's pop up the top of here and we're gonna go and show you some builds today. Hoppity 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 hop hoppity hop 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 hoppity hoppity hop. There's the snow globe. It's the biggest one of the it's the second biggest thing we've got on this world. Snow it's the second biggest thing we got on this world. It's the widest at 32. Build a house of diamond, no matter big or small, just build a crafting table, furnace and a bed. Build a house out of diamonds. Alright then, we'll do that. What do you guys think of the snow globe? It's the second biggest building on the world behind the lighthouse. The lighthouse is 65 blocks tall. This is 53. This is 53 blocks tall and 32 blocks wide. Hello, Ty Bagger. Is it Bager or Bagger? Right, we'll go get some diamonds then. Hold on a minute. This is the old. Oh, remember this? Need to bury that. Let's go through here then. We'll go get some diamonds. It's glow beans. Oh, okay, yeah. Hello. I thought I noticed the difference. I thought I noticed a similar name to the one that you joined my Discord server with. Um, but welcome. Do. Let's quickly go down here, guys. We're gonna go. We're gonna cheat and go for the train line. Go through the train line this way. We're going to build a house too now. I'm sorry there was no stream yesterday. I got bored. I got too busy playing Civilization 6. I was playing Civ 6 and I just played that all I just played that all day. I'm not very I bought it last year. Basically, I bought the game last year. For 20 for like I went into game and there was an offer. There was an offer in game in the UK. I think you could buy 2 games for 20 quid. So I bought Civ 6 and I bought no, it was also with what do you call it? It was also everything on this shelf was 20 quid. 2 for 20 quid. So I bought a new Switch case. I bought a new Switch case and I bought a new game last year, but it was all part of this deal for 2 for 20 quid or something. I forgot the diamonds. Hello, Burger Potato. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. I just played Civ 6 all day. Civilization 6 all day, if you've ever heard of that game, everybody. Um it is an interesting game. It's quite I've been asked to make a house out of diamonds, so we're gonna do that. But I think we'll probably want something for the roof. I don't think we're gonna want to fully. Wow, so much diamond. Yeah, I will admit I have duplicated because this world's 9 years old and I can't explore much more. But hello, Burger Potato. Welcome to the stream. How are you, by the way? I'm choking. I'm choking. I'm all right, everybody. I'll be all right. Oh, actually, I've just had an idea. Should we make a house, but it should we make one of these, but it looks like an old, like a modern village house? Um, should it look like a modern, one of those new village houses? Um, do. I just looking for some build. No, I don't know. I think it would look quite cool. I think it would look quite cool. Basically, we're not going to build a village house. I've built a few. I've built a few of the new village houses, but in a style, but in with Legacy Console Edition blocks. So we can go over to one of them. We can go over to one of them because a few of them are over here. But I've built my own designs among it. Pardon me, guys. Sorry, I haven't ate much today. Here we go, like this, like that. Maybe we build some. Maybe we build something like this, but just out of pure diamonds. Um, where do we build it though? That's the thing. Yeah, so maybe we build something like this, but we build it out of pure diamonds. I don't know, but we've got to find somewhere for it. Part of me wants to do something stupid. Part of me wants to build. Part of me wants to build it in the house. Part of me wants to build it to build like a random room in the house, and then just have it in there, like a house in a house. But I don't know yet. Let's quickly go around and find some spots. I might fart. I'm hoping that don't come through the mic. Oh, sorry everybody. I let one go. Oh, I let one go. Oh, I don't know. We're just trying to find a spot. This is my problem now. I lack spots to build things. I don't want to build everything around this area. I want to branch it out a bit, but then I struggle to find areas that I want to build in. Okay, let's quickly go this way. We'll take the detour this way, and I think we're gonna go and build it. We're gonna go and build it off on a different map. We'll build it off on a different map, I think. I don't know, guys. Where do you think we should build it? There, but we don't want it. We need a we need a smooth space. Hmm. Maybe that yeah, we need a place which is smooth, but this is we can't build it here because the village, because of the town. So um but then there's got to be a certain spot, so I think we're gonna it needs we need a space, so I think hold on a minute. We're gonna actually let's just be simple. We're just gonna cross the bridge. We're not gonna swim. We can just cross the bridge. It's probably we'll probably arrive there quicker. um we're going to go across here. We're going to take the path here like this, run this way. What happened to the lighthouse? Nothing. That lighthouse, nothing wrong with it. It's the same. The lighthouse is exactly the same. I haven't changed that lighthouse. I haven't changed it. I haven't changed it since I rebuilt it last year. Um, what we did, guys, we took we rounded up some boats. So if we go this way, let's get in the boats. Let's sail. We can sail this way. You've never seen a lighthouse that looks like that. What, red and white? Do you mean red and white? The top. Yeah, I had to make it bigger. Go the top. Yeah, Google if you want to see what that white it's like that. Um, I'm gonna say glow beans because I can't say the last bit. If you want to see why it looks like that, Google lighthouses UK. Google lighthouses from the UK. Most of them look like that. Most of them look like that and have a big glass bit on the top for the lights. That's what most lighthouses in the UK look like. We could just build a random thing here. Any mobs? Not at the moment because we're on peaceful. We're on peaceful because I was building something. We're on peaceful because I was building something on a stream a few days ago, which we didn't want to get destroyed. So that's why we're on there. Hello, Trust for Mistrust. Welcome to the stream. I mistook your name the other day. I mistook your name the last time you were on the stream. I misread your name. I thought it said Trust Liz Truss. That's what I thought it said. Liz Truss was the former prime minister. I thought that's what it said. Your channel name said, but I misread your name. Do you have the word that you worked hard on and you lost it and you missed it so much? Sorry? Do I have a word that I had but I missed? I'm a little confused. Do you have the word that you worked hard and you lost it and you missed it so much? What do you mean by that? That you lost? I haven't lost a word. Where did you hear that about me losing a world? Is it something that I've mentioned on a stream? Because I don't think I've mentioned losing a world. Or did I mention it in a Discord thing? Just a question. Because when you said that you lost, I had a copy of this world. I had a copy of this world that had a lot of stuff on it. I had a copy of this world that was the legitimate world copy. I had a copy of this world, which was the legitimate copy. We had a load of builds and then someone griefed it. So we had to go back onto a copy that was a few weeks, about a week or two younger. But then we lost a, but then we lost a little house that we had. We lost a little house that we built. And then I'd allowed some subscribers on and we had built we'd built a pet shop and then we lost the pet shop as well because that was just something that we had lost as part of it. Um, right, so we're actually going to do this. We're going to have it full diamond. So yeah, I did lose a copy of my world. I did lose a copy of this world due to griefing, but I still had a copy. There we go. So now I've got the crafting table that I can put. I've got a crafting table that can go in it. I've got some torches on me. Oh, I've got some torches that on me. I There we go, guys. Our little diamond house. We got a little diamond. We can give it to a Minecraft. Perhaps we should give it to a Minecraft villager. We should have a Minecraft villager that just lives in this little diamond house. There we go, little diamond house. Now, um, but yeah, to be honest, glow beans. But the bed, I don't have a bed on me, so I'll have to bring that back at a later date because I don't have any beds right now. Um, hold on a second. I've gone the wrong way.
But to be honest, Globeans, yes, I have lost a world. I lost a world on the Pocket Edition when I started playing Minecraft back in 2014, which I wish I still had. I lost it because I died and I could never find the world. If I had a copy of that world, yep, we can show you the oldest house in the world. You just got to give me 5 minutes just to get back because we've got to cross the ocean. You got to give me about 5 minutes just to get back home because we have got to cross the ocean. Or, well, it's either that we cross the ocean or we go this way. Hello, Taha Ganji. Welcome to the stream. Um, it's either that or we cross here. Actually, we could go that way. We could go that way. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. I am British. That actually, our boat's over here. Our boat will be over here. UK. I'm UK. I am from the UK. Everybody wants to rule the world. Sorry, I can't stop singing today. Don't know why. Right, turn. A boat's about turn for. Oh God. Sorry, I got cramp. There we go. I just got to move my knee, everybody. I've got a bit of cramp in my knee. Here we go. So we're gonna sail back to the world here, so we can see right here the pirate ship. But I think we might be on course to actually crash into the pirate ship. I think we might actually be on course to crash into it. Oh no, we're gonna go past it. We're gonna go past the pirate ship. Let's turn now because that's a dead end. That part into the river there is a dead end. Now we're gonna turn. We're gonna turn. We're gonna turn. We're gonna turn. Here we go. Turn, 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 turn. Through here to there, and we're gonna land at the beach. And we're gonna land at the Legacy Beach. So the oldest house is no longer here, I'm afraid. I can show you the oldest. To be honest, Globeans, I can show you the oldest building, some of the oldest remaining buildings. I can't show you I can't show you the oldest house, but I can show you some of the oldest buildings. One of the oldest surviving buildings is the one of the oldest surviving builds is the greenhouse. That's from 2016. The greenhouse is from 2016, so it's one of the first things that I built on this world with my old house. But the old house is no longer here because we got rid of it last year. I'm from Iran, and the sanctions imposed on Iran have made it impossible for me to buy a normal phone. Ooh, I can understand. Yeah, I can understand that, but I can also understand. I can also understand why Trump put the tariffs on. Sorry, the sanctions. Yeah, that's bad. Sanctions are bad, but I can understand why he put the sanctions on as well. It's sort of a two-sided thing. If it's wrong, but you can understand why he put them on. I can understand why he put them on, but Trump was always going to do that. In the regard, I think he was always going to do it. Watch him. What is the biggest palace or mansion other than your house? Um, do you know the Persian Gulf? Um, yeah, the Persian Gulf. What would used to be Persia, Saudi Arabia, Saudi Arabia, Saudi Arabia, Dubai, no, Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, Yemen, around that. Well, that's the Persian Gulf, and then obviously, Iran is also part of the Persian Gulf because Iran used to be Persia. Yeah, I do know about it. Um, I'll explain that point in a minute, Glowbeans. Um, basically, I can take you to a house which is old, which is the second oldest house. Hello, llama. Llama, llama, llama. Yeah, I do know what the Persian Gulf is. Tahaganji. This is the second oldest house. Glowbeans. This is what I called my summer house. I never actually used it as a summer house. Because at one point this felt like it was so far away from the world. At one point this felt so far away, even though it's probably about 100 blocks. A dirt house. Yep, we built a dirt house because I just Trump wants to change his name to the Arabian Gulf. Does he? I mean, Trump wanted to change the Gulf of Mexico to the Trump wanted to change the name the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America, which yeah, I can understand why Trump put sanctions on because there was evidence that Iran was involved in an assassination attempt on him. But then the sanc I can understand why he put sanctions on because he felt that they threatened him. But I don't agree with sanctions. I only agree with sanctions if a country's done something wrong, like Russia just marching into Ukraine. Um, but is that because Trump's sucking up to? Is that because Trump is sucking up to Saudi Arabia right now? I don't know. But I'm also I don't I'm not American, to be honest. I'm not American, so I don't really care what Donald Trump does because he's not my leader. He's not my leader, and I don't like him, and I don't like the man. But I also don't like Iran's leader because I think either I don't think I like any political leader in the world at the moment. But that is true. I don't like Donald Trump. I don't think I like any political leader at the moment because I think they're all up their own asses and want power. Anyway, what was I going to say, everybody? Um, this pyramid's pretty old, and what was your question, Globine? It's about the biggest house in the world. The second biggest house in the world. We'll go there now. The second biggest house in the world is a mansion I made for myself because I made the summer house, which the summer house is literally there. The house is there. I've never used it because obviously it felt so far away. It felt so far away, but yet it was so close. Um, to be honest, at times Trump does funny things to entertain the world. Yeah, he seems to be like it seems to be at the moment, to be honest, trustful mistrust. It seems to be that he's treating America like a reality TV show. It's like at home with the keeping up with like keeping up with the Kardashians, except it's keeping up with the Trumps. It's keeping up with the president. When he had an argument with Zelensky in the White House, I was sat there and Zelensky was saying all the right things. He was saying that all under all the U.S. presidents, they had negotiations with Russia, and they had something like 200. They had 200 meetings. Um, but yeah, they had something like 200 agreements, 20 ceasefires, and they ignored all of them. But Zelensky was 100% right. Don, Vance and Trump kept interrupting him. Yeah, Vance and Trump kept interrupting him, and he said, quite rightly, he said, "You brought me here to speak. You brought me here to speak," and then they wouldn't let him speak. So what's the point of inviting someone to speak if you're going to thing him? And in fact, he said the right thing. Donald Trump said, "Well, I wasn't president then." He didn't say that you were president then. He said you had Obama, Biden, Trump again, and none of them have been able to cause it. And he said, "I hope," and he even said, "Sorry, Joe, I've got to say that's all right." Florian, thank you for watching the stream. Vladimir Zelensky even said in the interview, he said, "Hopefully under Donald Trump we can succeed and have peace and have peace." But it hasn't. It hasn't. But negotiations haven't worked for the last 10 years, and 100% right. But it seemed to be Donald Trump was just arrogant and not even listening to what he was saying. And it felt when I was listening to it, it felt like Trump was actually trying to goad him and push him. How old am I? How old do you think I am? Because I always ask everyone this question because people seem to think I'm younger. People seem to guess that I'm young, that I'm younger than I am. So how old do you think I am?
I mean, you're close. I'm a little older than that, but you are close. Yeah, you're quite close. You're quite close, but I'm a little bit older than that, but not by, but not ridiculously. 22, 22. I'm not 15 like some people think I am. Apparently I look 50. Apparently I sound not look 15. Apparently I sound 15. Um, but yeah, I'm 22. Everybody, only for another few months. That I'm 21. Yeah, so were you 21 this year or last year? Bloody hell. Sorry guys, I'm starting to choke. Um, yeah, are you 21? Were you 21 this year or were you 21 last year? Um, you're either a year or a year or you're either a year or two younger than me. Technically, I am, but yeah, I'm 22, only for another 7 months. But yeah, you are one of the closest people. You are one of the people that were very close to getting my age right. Um, oh, really? Oh, sorry, I forgot where I was going. Um, but yeah, most people get my age wrong. Most people think I sound 15, which I don't get. Glow beans, if you're still in the stream, this is the second largest house. It's basically a little sand. I call it little. It's actually a sandstone mansion. I built it in the middle of nowhere. It was in the middle of nowhere, but then we built this path. We built this path recently, but it's beautiful. Well, this is the garden to it. Do do do. They see me rolling, they hating. Um, why are they? I forgot the lyrics. Yeah, why are they? Why are they hating on you? Hevelithera. Why are they? Why are they hating on you? They see me rolling, 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 rolling. I don't remember the lyrics either. I only remember the clip of Neymar rolling at the World Cup. But by your voice, but by your voice, you look younger. It might be that I'm short, to be honest, Tress or Mistress. It might be that I'm short, but I'm not like overly short. But roll 'em, roll 'em, roll 'em. Yeah. The only thing I remember about that song is Neymar rolling at the World Cup, where he might have been 2018 now, but he kept rolling every time he got tackled. He kept doing a lot of rolling. So every time that he rolled over in the World Cup, what's my height? I'm 5'9". Hmm. Yeah, I mean, what do you think about GTA being delayed? GTA 6 being delayed another year, delayed a year. I've never played GTA, so I wouldn't know. This is how big the mansion is. It's quite a big mansion, to be honest. Um, I wouldn't know, Tahaganji. I wouldn't know because I've never played GTA. So I haven't really got an opinion on it. But if a video game's been delayed a year, if a video game's been delayed a year, normally it's because they want to make it the best video game possible. Why have I never played it? The game just doesn't appeal to me. But I'm sort of different in a way, everybody. I don't agree with drugs and gang life being I don't ag- I don't agree with drugs and gang life and crime being glorified in video games and films. I don't agree with it being glorified and because people do get inspired by those and start doing it in real life, which I don't agree with that. That's the one that it's just something I don't agree with. It might just be me being a bit weird, but I just don't agree with. There's certain stuff I don't agree with being glorified. Hmm. Some of that, I did see the trailer. It did look quite. It did. The graphics look good. I just don't. I just wouldn't play it because I said I've never played GTA. A guy in my college class was absolutely shocked recently that I admitted that I'd never played it, and he could not believe it. He could not believe that I'd never played it. Um, I'm just going to quickly pause because I realised I got to submit something. I just made a mistake, guys. I've got to submit this document, so I'm just muting myself for like 2 seconds, a minute at maximum. Does anyone follow WWE here? Um, I, I used to, but then WWE I see as fake. I mean, I see, but WWE is just a fake sport, isn't it? Because obviously it's more of a. I think WWE is just more of an acting thing. It's scripted. Yeah. That's the thing I don't like, though. I prefer wrestling when you don't know who's going to win. Um, Talking of wrestling, can I play Minecraft with you? What version of Minecraft do you play? Because I'm playing a very specific version of Minecraft. I'm playing a very specific version of Minecraft that not many people play anymore because it's discontinued. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition. I'm playing 4J Studios' Legacy Console Edition version of Minecraft. Hello, Kale Simonson 529. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Um, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I'm literally just filling out a medical form for a trip. Right, I'm back for a moment, guys. I'm back for a moment. I just needed to do a medical form for this trip I got invited on. I got invited on a trip, and I just need to do the medical stuff. What is your Minecraft version? I'm playing 4J Studios' Minecraft version. I'm playing old Minecraft, the non-crossplay version. Oh God, my! Because we're talking about wrestling. Because we're talking about wrestling. Have you guys ever seen sumo wrestling? Um, that's more that's more Japanese. But have you guys ever seen sumo wrestling? Where that's more, yeah. What do you think of this? I saw this a while back, and what do you think? I don't think it's right. Um, I don't think it's right. I saw something a while back. Um, so there was a kid in somewhere in Japan, I think it was. There was a kid. He was 11 years old, but he was 5'11". So you got to think that's huge, isn't it? 11 and 5'11". That's taller than I am as an adult. That's taller than I am as an adult, and he weighed 130 kg. So he was a sumo wrestler. But he was fighting in a competition with other 11-year-olds who are closer 100, they were closer 100 pounds. They were closer 45 kg. Um, they were close to 45 kg, and they were close to 4'7", so they were the average height of an 11-year-old. Is that right that he was fighting them? Is it morally right that he was fighting them because he stands 15 inches taller and he weighs nearly 90 kg more? He weighs 90 to 80 kg more. He weighs triple their weight. Is that right? Is that right for a contest? What do you guys think? Because I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. So, what do you guys think? Yeah. What do you guys think of this? I saw a thing where they had an 11-year-old who was 5'11", 130 kg, and in the sumo wrestling, he was fighting kids. He was fighting other people his age who were more 4'7" and more 45 kg. Um, yeah, it's not right, is it? He would have to. I think they should have to have him wrestle the older people because 5'11", which that kid, yeah, that kid who's 5'11", he's 2 inches taller. He would be he would 5'11" is 181 centimeters. That kid would be 6 centimeters taller than me. That kid would be 6 centimeters taller than me, and 130 kg is quite a lot, isn't it? And to put it out there, guys, that's £290. Hello, Mr. Courtry. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so that's I joined the Discord. Oh, cool. Thank you. Welcome to the Legacy server. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly check a notification there. Yeah, so talking about that trustful mistrust, 130 kg is £290. Is £290. I worked it out. That kid, that 11-year-old that they're forcing to fight other 11-year-olds, would weigh 80 pounds more than I do, and I'm an adult. So when I was reading that, I was like, "How's that fair?" Because they're not going to win, are they? They're not going to win, are they? They're not going to win because their arms are nothing compared to his. And I saw a clip of it. I saw a clip of it, and all it was one shove, and they were out the ring like that. I don't think that's fair. What do you go? What does everyone else think? Yeah, what do you guys think about that? Um, that 100 and that's £290. Um, and those other people are the same age are like 11, are like £100. So he weighs almost £200 more than me. He weighs practically triple their weight. So I think that's unfair. I think that's unsporting. He's got a sporting advantage. Well, as I said, welcome. I Can you send me the server link? You've joined it. The server. You've joined the server. You've joined the server. It says you've joined it. It says you've joined it. I can see that you've joined it. No? It says you joined the Discord, and we have had someone join. Server of Minecraft. Oh, this isn't a server. I don't have a server. This isn't a server. This is my Minecraft world. And if you don't have Nintendo Switch edition of Legacy Console Edition, then you can't play this because it's there's no crossplay. I'm afraid. I want to do a realm in the future, but then realms cost. I want to do a realm with subscribers in the future, but that costs money. So I'm going to hold that off till I'm monetized. Everybody, that's something that I'm holding off till I do get monetized. But you are what was I going to say? But you are our 46th member, so you are our 45th member of the Discord server. So congratulations. Hello, 62 the Bunny. Welcome to Zoom. Hello, Windows XP. Steve the Gamer, isn't it? Steve the Gamer, because you said you want to change it. Is anyone here from a commerce background? What's a commerce background? Commerce. The activity of buying and selling, especially on a large scale. Um, that's not me. Um, only nah, because we had someone called Steve the Gamer, and he said he was going to change his name to Windows XP. Um, I'm not from I'm not from a commerce background. I am trying to sell novels at the moment. I am trying to sell books at the moment because I'm an author I'm an author on the side. Apart from doing this, I am an author on the side, and I'm trying to sell novels. That's some sexy gravel you have there. What? I didn't even know there was gravel there. There isn't any gravel there. It's sand. It's stone. We don't have gravel here. I know we have some gravel there, but then I didn't come that way. I went that way. We haven't got any gravel here. Pardon me. Sorry, I just burped. That's horrible. Yeah. But yeah. We had someone called Steve the Gamer who said he was going to change his name to Windows XP in a couple of days. So, and ironically, it is a couple of days. But no idea. That's interesting that you're an author. Is it? Is it? Thank you. It's something that I've always wanted to do, and I've wanted to write stories all my life. Oh God, you built all these towers yourself? Yeah, I built everything myself. This world's been 100% built by me. Well, 99. I used to let Nintendo Switch players come on and join, but then it's 99. That's a big sky. Um, is it? It's only yeah. All of this is true. To be honest, Taha Ganji. All of this has been built by me. Yeah. Well, 99.95 of this percent of this world has been built by me. Probably 0.05% has been built by anyone else. I like your circles. Oh, thank you. It's because I like building things with shapes. So I've built a few circle houses. I had a good day, Joe. I have had a good day. I was a little I was a little emotional yesterday because of a certain reason which I've mentioned on the stream today. So I was a little emotional yesterday, but I'm absolute, but not that I'm sad or anything, guys. It's because I was happy. It was sad. It was sad. It was a happy. It was sad, happy. It was all of those at once. It was everything, everywhere, all at once. I hate people that say not, naught, but I don't know which one's which. I don't know if naught is British or zero is American. Yeah. What days do you stream? Zero is American. Yeah, naught is British. Yeah, naught is British. So I will say zero and naught because you see both. I woke up pretty messed up. Ah, I had a dream about zero. Is it? I didn't know that. Omens of sad love songs. Yeah, I I was sad yesterday because my football team moved out of their stadium of 133 years after yesterday's match. So I did have a tear in my eye because 133. Can you fly? Can I fly? I haven't got an elytra on at the moment. To be honest, do you like football? Or what type of football are we talking about? Are we talking about American football, or are we talking about American? Are we talking about European football? Or I play soccer, so football then. We're talking about football then. Yeah, in the America, we in the UK and Europe and most of the world call football. In America, do you like lift or elevators? Um, the UK we call it lift because it lifts you. America use elevator because American word is elevator. Why did they move, Joe? Um, why did my football team why did my football team move? Because my football team have the oldest stadium in the country. My football team have the oldest stadium in England, and it's basically grown old. It's grown old. It's 133 years old, and they can't expand it. My football team can't expand their stadium anymore because basically there's all these terrace houses around the football stadium, and they would have to buy everyone out to expand the stadium. They would have to buy everybody out of their houses, and they didn't want basically a lot of the houses around there are uh, more poverty based. And more of the fans around there were more of the houses around there were more poverty based. I thought water was yellow. I mean, it is where if it's come out a certain way. Um, yeah. So basically, why they've moved is because they couldn't expand the state. They couldn't expand the stadium. They would have had to buy a load of people at their houses. They would have to buy probably about 100 people out of their houses on all four sides. So they decided not to. They decided to build a whole new stadium on the docks. It looks beautiful. I went and saw it last week on a trip to Liverpool. So I saw Everton's new stadium. It looks absolutely beautiful. It's just a little sad that Goodison Park is no longer going to be the home of Everton Football Club. Goodison Park has been Everton's home since 1892. So, hands up if any of you were born in 1892. Um, I guess that zero. The stadium is so old now. This guy keeps spamming gone toilet. Yeah, there's a reason. I put a sign up earlier on. Oh, yeah, Bradford City Fire, sorry. Yeah, Bradford City Fire. The stand caught a guy dropped his cigarette. Yeah. I wasn't alive then. I wasn't alive for another 1985. I wasn't alive for another 17 years. But yeah, the stadium, yeah, what it was that a guy had dropped his cigarette. A guy who had dropped a cigarette and the stands were wooden, so there was gaps in the stands. There was gaps in the stands, and his cigarette had fallen on over 100 years of rubbish underneath the stadium, like paper and that, and it ended up it set the stand lights, and it set the stand the lights, and it burnt the stadium down 6 minutes. The stand the stand was completely engulfed within 6 minutes. They use it now. To be honest, 62 the bunny. They actually use the fire that now to teach people fire safety because that's how quick fire can spread. It started from a little tiny fire in a stand from the winds. Um, it's yeah, it's 62 money. It's very sad, but also as well, they'd actually won the league. They were about to celebrate with their fans as well. They'd won the Bradford City had won the third division, I think, and they just won the league. They were going to be promoted to the second division, and it ended up the stadium caught fire, and their celebration winning the league ended up with people dying, which is very sad. No, they won the league. I hate football. Soccer is way better. Well, I don't agree. I think soccer sounds just such an American name. Like, why did you call it soccer? Um, a soccer goal or a football goal, a soccer net or a football net, which I think football has a good ring to it. American football, though, you kick it once and then 95% of the time the ball's in your arm. So I think it should be called American handball, really, or just American rugby. American football is basically rugby, just with rugby. I love. Have any of you ever seen the Grand Tour or Top Gear? Why do Britain say "oh" all the time? As in, as in this. No hate for any sport. No, I don't understand why America calls it soccer. They're the only country that really calls it soccer. Yeah. Um, on the Grand Tour, so Jeremy Clarkson, Richard Hammond, and James May on their Amazon show, the Grand Tour, while they were in America, they basically said American football is a pussy's version of rugby. Um, American football is basically rugby, only rugby's played by men. And basically what they were saying is that they were saying American football um no, we do it differently in the UK. Color is with you. Color is with you because it's always been with you, I think. Armor is with a U as well. But center, it depends. Center with the center with the T center with the E and the R mixed around. So center with the R second in. That's when you're looking at a city center. And then if you're saying center in as in not a city center, it's center. It's the other one. We use both. Well, to be honest, 62 the bunny, they made fun of every culture. They made fun of every culture, to be honest. Well, yeah, that's what made it good. When they went to Origin, when they went to when they when they went to South, when they went to South, when Top Gear got sold in South Korea, when Top Gear got sold in South Korea, they never made any mention of it. And Jeremy Clarkson said on the show, "Oh, you can't tell that Top Gear's just been aired in Korea for the South Korea for the first time. Yeah, we've done this one really smoothly. No one knows." And then he went, "Hello, you industrious little fellows." Like, you wouldn't get away with that now. You wouldn't get away with calling South Korean people industrious little fellows now. And the one about Saudi Arabia was quite shocking. Um, it's back to carpets for you. You wouldn't get away with it. Yeah, I mean I used to love it. I used to love it because it was old dad humor. It was old dad humor. But the thing what made it popular though was that went out they just went out to cause controversy. The reason they wanted to cause controversy. Stop talking about boring Earth lore. Why are you called Windows? Isn't that a bit boring? Um, sorry, I'm joking, but yeah, this isn't history class. Well, it is actually because I'm actually a qualified history teacher. I'm not, but I actually am very good at history. But yeah, no, what I'm talking about is TV. Actually, I'm talking about TV, which is my strongest subject, in film. But I'm saying some of the stuff they said on the old Top Gear show, you would not get away with now. Some of the things that they turned around and said. Um,
Who made the first rock? God. Um, but hello, Assassin Game, and welcome to the stream. But yeah, honestly, what old Top Gear used to do, I love the one with Mexico, where they said about the Mexican ambassador won't complain because the Mexican ambassador will be slapped. Sorry, asleep. They made a joke that the Mexican ambassador wouldn't complain about them making fun of Mexico because the Mexican ambassador would be asleep on the sofa. Do you remember me? Of course I do. You haven't been in the streams for a little bit, but you'd have to have missed probably 3 years of streams for me not to remember you. Honestly, I don't have the memory of a goldfish. I I can tell I remember people. Sorry about it. It's all right. You should make a love garden. Someone's been telling me. I've been getting a lot of thing about that. I would do it a different way. I wouldn't do it as in like a love garden with signs, just because signs lag worlds. But I would probably do it as flowers. I would probably do it as flowers. Um, Maybe a different block per person or something like that. But yeah. Oh, yeah. With people's favorite block or flowers. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah. Actually, another one, 62 the Bunny, when they did their Amazon show, they took the piss out of the French. They took the piss out of the French, and apparently the French drive. What if people at the same block? Well, they'll probably be in different parts of the area. I don't know. I didn't use YouTube for some time. That's all right. I didn't stream. Roughly about 3 weeks ago, I took over a week. I took over 2 weeks. Roughly about 2 weeks ago. About 2 weeks to 2 weeks ago to 4 weeks ago. I roughly took 2 weeks off streaming so I could finish off my college dissertation. Well, my uni dissertation, I mean. So, yeah, I fully understand. And plus, I once did exams myself. I like the painting, but yeah. Um, Talking of which, 62 the Bunny, when you said about old Top Gear and the Grand Tour, they did one which they took the piss out of the French and they intentionally crashed cars and just kept driving them because their thing was their joke was that the French just crash cars and don't care about the damage, so they just drive and the whole thing was that they were trying to drive to the top of the hill to take a fridge, and it ended up they got all the way to the top and the car had broken that bad that James May had lost his boot release. I don't remember taking a history class on a Monday. It's not a history class. I don't think you know what we're talking about, Windows XP. We're talking about TV, about a really popular TV show but some of the shit that they you wouldn't get away with now. It's not actually a This is a show that literally ended last year, and I'm saying you wouldn't get some of the shit that these three guys used to do on British TV. You wouldn't get away with it. You wouldn't get away with it anymore. They took the piss out of Saudi Arabia by saying that they as soon as that's they even let women drive now. Um, that was really funny. Yeah, the bit about the French cars. They took the piss out of they took the piss out of French about the what was that situation? A bit about the French where they took the piss out of French crashing cars, and they say that French people don't care about the stamp his lovely world. I mean, I've drew inspiration from his world. I've drew inspiration from Esprit 737's awesome world. I've drew inspiration from books, history, films. I've drew inspiration from whatever I wanted, just to make this Minecraft world that I've been playing on since 2016. They said French people find having a French electric car and taking care of it. So make Among Us pixel art. I've never played Among Us, so we won't do that because I've never played it. I there's Salute Sava. Yeah. So they took the piss out of French cars and said French people don't mind if they have a bump on their car, so they deliberately crashed to go and get a car parking spot. Um They almost died as well because Richard Hammond went off a cliff. Richard Hammond went off a cliff, went off a hill, and give himself brain damage by crashing a dragster at 300 miles an hour. You're French, cool. But that's what I'm not talking about history classes. I'm not French. I speak French. Cool. How much French do you speak? Are you fluent? Because I've met people that I'm good at French. So you can have you can have a full conversation with someone in French then. Yeah, because I've met people like that that say they're fluent and they can only say a couple of words. Yeah, I can't speak French. I can say hello, my name is Joe. I can say hello, my name is Joe. I can go je m'appelle. I can say bonjour, je m'appelle Joe. That's all I can do. Um, I did study French in school, but I dropped it. I dropped it as soon as I could get the chance because in the UK, when you get to year 9, you can decide what classes you want, and I dropped French. So from year 10 to 11, I didn't study French. So I am in Canada. Yeah. Well, I can understand if you learn French there because of obviously Quebec, um which was originally a French colony until it was taken by the British at the end of the 7 Years' War, which I think the British gained quite a bit of land from the French during that war. Hmm. Yeah. But yeah, the old Top Gear is great. How they got away with stuff. What? No, I stopped. Joe, kiss, marry, kill. Fucking kill all of them. Fucking kill all of them. Gotta be honest, kill all of them. Jesus Christ. It's fucking hard accepted. Oh, fucking hell. I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that again. Oh, fucking hell. That's sick. Jesus fucking Christ. You can only choose one. What would you choose from that? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Joe, kiss on the lips decepted, eat windows. Are you though decepted? Are you? Are you safe if you marry him? I mean, that didn't work out for number one, did it? Um, dude, Mike is cutting out. How about we don't pick any decepted? That's just fucking wrong, and I'm not answering that. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I need to go AFK for a moment because I need to submit a document.
Hello, guys. I am here. So I had to nip AFK to submit a document. I am here. I had to nip AFK because I need to. He's sorting out his visa. No. Um. I've been invited on a college trip, so I've just got to go and submit the documents. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm back. Sorry. There we go. We're back. Decepted is not 12. Sorry. What was this? I would. Yeah. I'm not gonna kill you because I'm fat and you could just outrun me. Joe, read my answer, please. Oh, I did. I would kiss Windows. I would like to get killed by Joe because he has a vision about killing with style from his horror style movie Married Decepted. Married Decepted because his questions would keep me entertained. Nah, he ugly. Um, Joe died in a car crash. Thank you. I've actually just got back from that car crash. You are an entertainer, a certain type of entertainer, I may add. You're feared by in every girls' school in this country. Um, but which we know things about Deceptive, but we're not allowed to say about. Sorry, that's just a. Anyway, we're gonna get back onto it. Yeah, 62 the bunny. I would never kill anybody. I would never kill anybody. You could just. I'm not. Windows put here. Here are some questions. Windows put here are some questions. Can you answer my questions? Do you like Windows XP? I mean, I can't remember Windows XP. You can't see your comment when it gets flagged. Are you sexy and why don't you do a face reveal? You, um,
Also, as well, my pet polar bear's in the way. Also, yeah, when we're talking about that, I don't want to. I wouldn't do a face reveal because I'm short and I'm fat. Um, I am joking. I'm not insecure, but I'm short and fat, so that's why we're not going to do a face reveal. Also, why do you guys want to see a face reveal from a Minecraft streamer? Besides, I've got a bushy beard. I've got a very bushy beard. I don't think you guys need to see. I don't think you guys need to see. I don't think you guys need to see me to understand. I don't think you guys need to see me to understand. I'm not decepted. I'm not 40. I'm not going to be 40 for another 17 years. I'm not going to be 40 till 2042. I'm not going to be 40 till 2042. Yeah. Joe is 1 year old. Am I sexy? I don't know. Here's some funny comments that Joe is 1 years old. I'm not 1 years old. I'm born in 93, so you're nearly 32 then. So you're 9 years older than I am. Yeah. But yeah, I don't need to do a face reveal because I am overweight. Joking, I'm not that overweight. I'm only like 10 pounds overweight. And I know Decepted's gonna write I know I am born in the Windows 10 XP was made. So you're 23 then. 24 because Windows XP was 2001. Was it 2001 Decepted? Joe, why no girls? What? I know I'm only like 10 pounds overweight, everybody. I know Decepted's going to comment and the rest, of course, because that's Decepted all over. Actually, I might be a few more than. Watch this movie. What movie is that? Oh, bloody hell. That one. That's not a movie. Oh, the Binley's mega shitty. Binley's mega shitty. The face reveal at 3:10. Yeah, but that was 3 years ago. I was shorter and I was probably skinnier then. I think. I think I was skinnier. I don't know. Binley's mega shitty. Binley's mega shitty. The KFC chips and the you caught COVID and coughed in the bag. It was fun, you know. I loved that video. Yeah. What should we build today on this beautiful survival world? This world needs buildings to improve it. It improves it. This world needs improvement. This world needs improvement, as it always has before. The world needs. Hello, web account 167. Welcome to the stream. I am on Legacy Console Edition, as I always am. We've been building a little bit. Do a Stampy voice. I can't do a Stampy voice. Hello. No, I can't. I can't do a Stampy voice. Um, because that's a different part of the country. I can't. Decepted can. Hello. This is yeah. Decepted can do that. I can't. An amazing impression. Thank you. I can do impressions of everything. Who the is AFK Dan? Yeah, who the fuck is AFK Dan? Yeah, who the fuck is AFK Dan? In fact, they said the um when they were looking for the when they were looking for the best roads, and they pointed a rack and go, you can't go there because the Americans will shoot you. Yeah, wait a all your home is fuck AFK Dan. Wait a minute, well you are AFK Dan because you decided to call yourself Dan on the fucking YouTube video, even though your name's not fucking Dan. Actually, we did know a Dan. He ended up being a bit of a tosser, but we're gonna go past that point quickly. We're gonna go past Windows security. Fucking hell, decepted. Actually, we do know one. His name was Ethan, and we did know one, and then we executed him. Physically. Do the English people have bad things about Romanians? Sometimes, but it depends what type. To be honest, it depends. It depends. 62 the bunny. In the UK, there is a common consensus that some Romanians come to the UK. There is a consensus by some English people, British people, that they come and take jobs. Some of them work hard, which, yeah, potentially, yeah, pretty much 62 the bunny. There is a consensus in the UK that's there is a consensus in the UK that British people think that they come and take jobs, which um but that's the same with everywhere at the moment. So it's not just Romanian people that the British people are a bit thing with. The British people at the moment are getting a bit. The way I see it, the way I see it is that the British people at the moment are starting to get annoyed of becoming what they would call second-rate citizens. Over the last 10, 15 years, British people seem to have started to think that they're becoming a charity, but it's everywhere. A lot of British people got annoyed the other day because a person who was in a immigration center in France, a person that who was in an immigration center in France, he claimed he was going to Britain and the British people would pay forever would give him a house and give him money because they're rich, which isn't the case. British people aren't rich. But it's not Romania. It's not like Romanians. It's basically British people at the moment have a bad feeling at anyone they think's coming into that to take the Mickey, if you get what I'm saying. It's not Romanian people. It's British people have a bad feeling at the moment with anyone that they think is coming in to basically take money from the state. Not like take money from the state, but the British people have a bit of a consensus at the moment where they have bad feelings with people that think, yeah, British people have bad feelings at the moment because they think that jobs at homes are given away. Yeah, it's not just Romanian people. It's basically anybody that enters the UK to go and thing. It's not everyone. It's a minority. It's a minority, but it's a growing minority that are struggling to find jobs in the UK. It's a minority in the UK that are struggling to find jobs in the UK, and they think it's because all these people are coming in and getting jobs over the British people. That's what I see from it. But it's not just Romanian people. It's basically anybody from any nationality that's entering. It's not just Romanians. It's basically anyone that they think's coming into. But what's really driving them though? Did you try any Romanian dish? I have never tried a Romanian dish, to be honest. I it sounds wrong, but I prefer traditional British food. It might just be that that's what I've been brought up with. I've been brought up with where I'm from's very traditional British, so that's sort of my consensus. Calamity Joe, stop yapping. Thank you. I'm not yapping. That's really rude. I'm explaining. I'm explaining a very important topic. Like shepherd's pie. Can you give us an example? Shepherd's pie is lovely. I love shepherd. I love shepherd's pie. Um, no, shepherd's pie is traditionally shepherd's pie. I love shepherd's pie. I love chicken nuggets and chips, fish and chips. Um, yeah. I love I I have tried other foods. Cottage pie. Well, cottage pie is lovely. Cottage pie is lovely as well. Accepted. What's the other ones? I don't like kidney though. I don't like liver. Or, I don't like liver. I have tried liver, which is a never food in the UK. I have tried liver, but I didn't like it. But is pizza's a nice one, but that's more of an Italian thing. Especially in Europe, especially in Western Europe, you see the similar foods because you see similar foods in France, Spain, Germany, and Italy and the UK. You tend to see that they've all grown from each other. Do you have a You have a podcast? I would love to have a podcast. Perhaps we will create one. I want to create a filmmaking one where I break down film stuff, where I break down like the ethos of films. You do have one? Yeah, well, that's just my story thing. I do have one, yes, but that's just my story thing. That's basically where I put little short films on it. That's where I put little short films. It's for free, yeah, but Decepted, you've got to think that you don't know how old they are, and basically we boot anyone out. We boot anyone out of that Discord server that's under the age of 12. We boot anyone out which is under the age of 12. We've booted people out who are the underage of 12 because obviously if you're 12 you shouldn't be on Discord, or well, if you're 12 you shouldn't be on Discord and you shouldn't be on social media as a whole, because that's against the that's against all the terms of services and the guidelines. So go on Discord, Joe. I have Discord open. I have Discord open. um I do have Discord open. I always have it open. It's just the tab's open on my laptop. Show it on live. I can't show it on live. Well, I can't show it on live because I can't share my screen. But well, I can share my screen, but I'm streaming Minecraft. Go on my server right now, all right? I will go on my server right now. Um, all right. Someone's put some memes in. That's good. Lovely. All right, I'll go in. All right, Decepted. Prove it. Can you please turn? It's because more people turn up to these streams I kept. To be honest, Glow Beans, it's because more people turn up to these streams. When you're wearing Nikes, but you can't do it. What the fuck is that? Sorry? Not at the moment, no. There you go. Someone pretend to be me in his Discord. Uh, yes, it is. Oh no, sorry, it's me. Sorry, I
Joe, you
took.
incompetent fuck.
There we go.
Turn me
When you
up. I'm really low.
no, you're not. You're high as
Yeah,
fuck.
turn me up.
I can't turn you up anymore. You're as high as
Turn me up
fuck.
even more.
If I turned you up even more, you'd be fucking here. Yes, that is decepted.
Your mum. What the fuck?
It,
Who was that?
what?
Let's
Is
have a
what?
look. Biger Beans. I don't even know who Biger Beans is.
Glow beans.
He sounds gay. Fuck you, Windows XP.
It's glow beans. It's gl- the
You don't even have Discord.
Ty Bagger is glow beans. The
Motherfucker.
Ty
Motherfucking piece of shit, motherfucker.
Ty Bagger is the Alabama guy.
Do you know who I am, motherfucker? I'm your world's worst nightmare.
Nah, he's not. He thinks he's Rocky. Don't
Here,
swear,
you're gonna
guys.
see me tonight.
But don't swear.
Fuck off.
Yes, but it's bad
Joe,
for
you turned
reputation.
me down, you bastard.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I didn't turn you down.
I sound quieter.
I haven't turned you down at all. So let me have a look. It might be thing then. It might be I don't know.
Maybe you turned me down on Discord?
Oh, could be. Mute him. Nah, it's not bad for reputation, and
Turn me down!
I'm not going to turn him down either because YouTube says
Turn me up.
you're 161.
Hello.
Hello, Glowbeans. Welcome to the stream.
Is this the Alabama guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
How's your cousin been going?
Doing good. Doing good. Doing good.
I'm not going to turn it down, Windows, because you can swear on streams. You can swear on streams. You can swear on
No, you
videos.
can't.
Yes, you can. You just did.
No, you can't. You can't
You
do
can
that.
you can swear on YouTube videos, and also if you're under the age of 13, you shouldn't be on YouTube anyway. So I never blacklist swearers because you should be able to handle swearers at 13.
Should you?
So can you handle racism at 13?
That's not what I expected. I didn't expect to hear that.
I mean, is he wrong?
I mean, I didn't expect.
Time to test it out.
I'm gonna start eating now. What will you eat? Did I just
Let's
hear
hit
that?
Joe's band.
Yeah. No.
Did Joe just hear that?
What did
No, I didn't. I didn't. Every day when you walk
Windows
past
XP has just said that
everybody-
Deceptive
He
is
was
sexy
just saying
today.
how much of a nice guy you was, Joe, and his mic cut out. He's going, nice! Like that.
Windows XP has just said is Deceptive so sexy tonight.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa. What about me?
Yep, he hasn't said anything about you. Hello, Zariel, the truth. Welcome back. Welcome back.
How old is this Windows person?
I have no idea. Who are you,
Windows
who are
person,
the
how old
guys
are you?
talking
Windows
along
person.
to you? Well, we got
Only
Glowbeans.
5.
We've got Glowbeans who's in the stream, and we have got Decepted who's in the stream. So say hello,
Yeah.
Decepted.
old.
What's his name?
It was-
Deceptive's name is genuinely Steve.
Yeah,
I am Steve.
I am Steve, bro.
Yeah, he's generally Steve.
I am
You don't want to. You don't want to mess with Steve. You don't want to mess with Steve.
I am homophobic.
Flint and steel.
Flint and Neo.
There's two things that should not go together: homophobic and flint and steel.
Okay, off.
Well, maybe it did a few hundred years ago when they used to burn them, but let's not get into that. All right.
Oh. Where's your friend, girls?
Your friend girls.
I mean, I'm friends with
You got
people.
like you got some like Indian guy, Joe, in your stream right now. That you know those like
Hello?
30 Indian people,
Shut up. You need to cut the your podcast.
like on Omegle,
Oh
where they
God.
show me your bits and bobs. You know.
Hi, this is
My name is
motherfucker
Alex. Can
support.
Deception say hello,
Your cut, cut,
Alex?
cut.
My name is
Oh,
Alex. Can Deceptor say hello, Alex? I like Romanian people.
Ugh.
okay. This stream's gonna be banned real quick.
What do you mean it's gonna be banned?
I'm
There's no
joking.
reason
Anyway.
why it's
Ew.
banned.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe, you're being yucky.
Well, I haven't said anything.
You said this is gonna get banned really quick.
It was 1 p.m., but it got dark pretty quick.
It got dark. That's where Tyrone is.
Oh my God. Everyone's singing Revenge by Captain Sparkles at the same time. Honestly, I don't even know
It's
what's.
okay, femboy Joe. Joe says Ariel just called you a femboy.
What? I don't see that.
Oh, I see it.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't see it. So YouTube's flagged it up for me.
Oh, that's sad. Oh
But
no, why?
that's not my channel name either. That's not my channel name. It's
It's
Calamity Joe.
okay to
Not
have
that.
a femboy, Joe. Oh, he didn't call you a femboy, so it's okay to have a femboy. Joe is sexy,
What?
beautiful, glow bean, deception too.
Oh,
I am not.
you.
I am
How
fat.
old is this guy?
I have no idea, but I'm fat,
I'm
so
14.
I'm not. Yeah, we weren't asking you. We weren't asking
I'm
you.
14.
It's
That's perfect
Decepted.
age, Joe.
No,
Except for the other person English too, but no.
the other person's Alabaman.
Geopolitical français.
14.
You are
I'm
2,000.
in Alabama.
You are 2,300 years old. Bloody hell! You predate Windows. You didn't have Windows back then.
Hey guys, let's play the inward game.
Yeah. Joe, go
Okay.
first.
Oh, right. No. I do. Guys played Gartic Phone. Nah. You want your audio back on? Why do you guys still have no girls? Um, why do you Windows XP has said why do you guys have no girls?
Because I'm too busy getting
Hear
your
that?
mum.
Whoa, that's so funny.
Is the actor who played Spider-Man in the Avengers films English? Yes, but no, two of them were. Andrew Garfield and Tom Holland were
Tobey
English.
Maguire.
If I was, I can do a Texan accent for you, if you want.
Howdy, y'all. How you been doing tonight?
If I was to get on my knees and say every
I
time a word.
can't understand you.
I
Oh.
already have a built-in accent anyway, so like
Um,
you already are hearing a Texan. Yeehaw, brother.
Yeehaw!
Wait,
Yeehaw,
Oh no, I
motherfucker.
love what's his name, John McClane in Die Hard. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Hillbilly, everybody get on their knees. I can't remember where I am. I don't know who I am.
Wesley, shut up. Please,
You want?
shut up.
You
Hear
want?
me. Yeehaw, my wife's just escaped. Well, pow! Get over here.
That's true.
I want to eat you. You look delicious. I'm fat. You're not gonna get a bite into
That
me.
is
I'm
fucking disgusting. Who the fuck would want to eat Joe?
I'm fat. You're not gonna eat me.
Yeah,
I'm the.
you're like bacon. You're like bacon. No one likes the fat pieces of the bacon.
You're like the end piece of a bread, Joe. Everyone touches you, but no one eats you.
Casio clone. I'm not Casio. Fucking Cassio's like 6'2" and fucking 400 pounds. I'm not 6'2" and I'm not 400 pounds. I'm
Yeah,
five.
right.
I'm 5'9" and close to 200 pounds.
Well, you're really 5'9".
Yeah,
You're 4'11".
I'm
You're
4'11". Thank you.
9/11. Oh, yeah.
Actually, there was generally a guy that was 8'11". His name was Robert Wardlow. And he was something like 400 pounds, 8'11".
Robert Wadlow, or what?
He's an American.
Yeah, Robert. Hey, put us on the stream.
Yeah, Joe, put us back on the stream.
Well, his name was
Come
Robert
on.
His name was Robert Wadlow, but he didn't waddle low. He
Can you
waddled
hear
high.
us?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
everyone.
can. I want some of your fat. I'm too skinny, says Mr. Slater.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not your
wait,
fucking translator.
wait, hold up. That's
I have-
no wonder. No wonder all my food has been disappearing from my fridge.
Why?
He's like eating it. See?
That burp was perfect. I just burped it. I did the burp. I knew I was going to burp then. I just burped at will and just went. Joe, can you tell me? They sound like the type of people that have an iPad, eat lunch leaves, and have Coca-Cola and watch
What
YouTube
is it with girls
shorts at the
posting their
same
tits
time
on
as gaming.
Instagram?
Really? Where?
Ha!
Where actually? Can you send me the link?
What?
He's,
I'm
he's,
Come
ha-
alright.
on. What
I'm
is
good.
he's having a good night.
that?
It's only a little peek, you know. Nothing.
It was
What?
only
Nothing worth worrying about.
it was only a tiny one.
Embarrassing.
That was embarrassing.
Yeah, that was embarrassing. Wait,
Joe.
Clementine Joe. Clementine
Yep.
Joe, what did you say last time? What did you say like before I said that? What did you say?
What did I say? I don't know.
Said your booty's looking tight.
Deception. Time me out for 5 minutes. I deserve it. Why do you deserve being? Actually, you do deserve being timed out. I'm joking. But
You do. Leave the stream.
I think I'm gonna go to bed tonight. Good night, Joe. Good night, Zario the Truth. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I will see you in the next one.
There you go. Timed them out for a minute.
Wait a second. So you just left?
No, I didn't leave. This other guy left, and I said goodbye to the person in the
Thank
stream.
God. I was getting pretty annoyed at that guy.
What? No, what?
Anyway.
Zario the Truth was the one that left. Different
Oh,
person.
thank God.
Um,
Thank
Win-
God.
Windows XP was the one
Thank
that was timed
God,
out.
God exists. God bless America.
Oh, I had a guy in my stream yesterday tell me I'm going to hell because I'm not religious.
Are
You
you
are going
actually
to hell.
joking? Well, actually, no. You're probably just gonna be in a black void, or it's gonna be like you're never born.
Yeah, fuck you, Joe.
Were you alive when Princess Diana died, and when did you realize what happened?
He's not
I
that
I wasn't
old.
alive.
I'm not that old. That happened 28 years ago. I'm only 22. No,
Did
hold on.
Princess
No.
Diana die? I can't even remember.
That happened to
1997.
tell
What
your
year, Joe?
friends. 97 August 97. So yeah, it happened 5 years
Fucking hell,
before.
this kid can even remember it, and I can't even remember it.
It happened
Yeah,
5 years.
I'm not even British. I'm American.
It
From
happened
That's
5.
Alabama.
embarrassing. Why
That
the hell do
isn't.
you remember Princess Diana's death, not your own history?
That's interesting actually
Because
because that's interesting because I swear you're like 14. So it happened 14 years before you were born. And you remember it? Were you there? Was it a part?
no.
He
Was
was
it
the driver in a previous life.
a? Nah, he was Diana in a previous life.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, were you Queen Elizabeth?
Oh no, I
Not
wasn't Queen
quite.
Elizabeth.
I wasn't a lot. I was alive when she was hopping around.
I was alive when she
Yeah,
died.
yeah, but Joe,
I
were
was an
you Queen
Austrian
Elizabeth?
painter.
Because that was like that was 50 years ago, the same age as you.
I am 50 years old.
You're not.
I was born in 2002, not
Correct.
1962.
Joe's
I was born.
bullshitting right
I
now.
was born in 2002, not 1952. Actually,
2002.
2002?
yeah.
My brother's 21 and he was born in 2002.
So he's 20. So he's 22 then. So
Oh
he's
yeah,
20.
he is. He is.
Yeah. So he's
22.
20. He's
Bro
22,
doesn't even know.
23.
Silly me.
It's Joe
That's
over. Joe, what do you
that's
think about
amazing.
Joe Biden's diagnosis?
Sleepy. Sleepy Joe will be Sleepy Joe. Anyway, I'm joking. No, that's shocking. But then
He's
I
100%
think
not joking.
I'm
Sleepy
100%.
Joe.
I'm 100% convinced.
Joe Biden?
Yeah, Joe Biden's been diagnosed with cancer.
You're telling the guy who loves Trump, Joe, that.
Yeah, but Donald Trump did wish him well and a speedy recovery. His
Yeah,
son
right.
did.
It wasn't to fucking die.
His son didn't.
You know what?
His son accused Donald Trump's son accused them of hiding it.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Well, so you know what's probably gonna happen? So Joe Biden is gonna be like all the other old people and just shrink, and then become like Pope Francis, just looking way different, and then die.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Pope Francis
No,
died because
JD Vance is gonna go and see him, and he's gonna fucking die mysteriously.
yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Have you seen the AI image of JD Vance? But he's the Grim Reaper. So that was
Mate,
the
there's a
fucking
picture of JD Vance doing everything.
yeah.
Vans, more like
His cousin is out.
funeral home vans. Get
What
out
do you
of
think?
here,
What
burger
did you think
potato.
of Brexit as it was happening? Fucking hell.
Hello.
I agreed with
Hello,
it.
burger potato.
I agreed with
I
Brexit as it was happening.
revision for my English literature exam tomorrow.
Oh,
I thought you did that the other week.
that was language, I think.
I know we do too.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
your second one.
You always do. You always do
Yep,
too.
I mean
We
I've
had to
got
do
an
too.
English language.
Wait, what year are
2
you
days.
in?
11.
Oh, so this is like your actual final one.
Yes.
Damn.
Good luck. What
Loading
sort of
up ChatGPT.
What are you doing for literature? Is that the creative writing? Is that the creative writing part?
You're 14.
No, languages for creative writing.
Oh, they've
What are you
changed
doing in
it.
literature? What
They've
book?
changed it then.
Oh, that's
Uh,
cool.
well, we've
That's
done
really
Macbeth and the
cool.
Christmas Carol, and now we're doing Power and Conflict poems and
I remember that. I had
I
to do
what's
that.
had to
called?
do Macbeth.
I didn't have.
Yeah.
I had to do.
I did
We have to
Macbeth
do
and the Christmas
canon and
Carol.
spectacles.
That's what I had to do. I had to do Merchant of Venice, in Spectacles, and I had to do Conflict as
Fuck
well.
is the
So
Merchant of Venice?
it's basically it's a Shakespeare play, but it's basically it's about Jews. So it's about
It's
it
about
de-
Jews.
it dehumanizes Jews in a way. There's a
Jesus aren't that bad.
halfway through the play, Shylock basically says to Shylock, who's the Jewish moneylender, says in the court, "Half a Jew, not eyes. If you prick us, do we not believe?" And he's trying to say we're humans. And then they sort of mock him as it all goes wrong. And but basically, it's about Jews. It's about basically merchants, money, and it's called The Merchant of Venice.
Yeah.
It's a very good play, actually. It's a very good play.
Gee, you can't say
Um,
that. That's racist.
Do you know why? Do you know why it's so? It's. Do you know why it's portrayed so badly?
Why?
No.
It's portrayed so badly because
Because the world's ran by Jews.
no, there were no Jews in England at the
I
time.
hate Jewish people.
Jews had been banned in Jews had been
Whoa.
banned in England at the time.
Wow.
What am I studying at college? I'm not studying anything
doesn't
right
give
now.
a
Taking
fuck.
offense.
What am I studying at
I'm taking
college?
offense.
I'm not.
But I do love Jesus.
What am I
See,
studying?
he's
What am I
a
studying at
Christian.
He was
college?
Jewish though.
Oh.
That is true. He was.
Oh,
He was.
I love Jewish people. Jewish people are good.
He's rephrased. The power of Christ has got him because the power of Christ
Yeah.
compels you. No, 62 the bunnies just commented. What are you studying at college, Joe?
Oh my god.
I am
Wow.
not. I am not studying anything because my uni degree's finished. I finished
Because you're
last.
an unemployed bastard.
Hey guys.
I am
about my
looking.
school.
I am looking
Hey,
for a job though.
about.
Hello, Daniel
Hey,
Ahmed Siddique. Welcome to the stream.
Who? Mohammed Hudra?
Daniel Ahmed. I'm sorry. No, it's all right.
Daniel Ahmed.
No, it's all right. I didn't know. Sorry, no, that's all right. But I've only just finished. I literally finished Friday, so I've only finished
Hey,
3 days
guys.
ago, so it's fine.
Hey, I have a
So,
question.
do you
So,
think
hey,
it's a
hey.
coincidence, like William Shakespeare time, right, where Jews were frowned upon? Same with gay people. Do you think it's a bit of a coincidence now that they're both accepted?
No.
Working in an oil refinery, I would
Well,
love
I've already
working
got
with
my
you and my
revision
team.
stuff.
Joe, Joe.
Interesting. Yeah.
Interesting. There we go.
So I was born on April 20th, 1889, and I really love art school.
Painting.
You know,
Yeah,
Oh
I
god.
knew exactly.
Yeah,
As
I
soon,
knew.
as soon as you
I
said the
knew.
birthday, I fucking knew, man.
and
And you
like,
also ended your
and like,
life in a bunker with your wife in
yeah,
April 30th,
and
I ended it on
19.
a nightstand against your mum, mate.
Hello. Oh, I can't speak.
the teacher, my
Is this
teacher
Minecraft
found this
Bedrock
really
Edition? It's not, I'm
fun
afraid.
art. And I have a question, man. Should I keep doing art school? But I really
Yes,
want
yes,
to lead
yes,
a
yes.
country.
Continue with art school. Continue with art
Should
school.
I shave off my mustache? Should I
No,
shave
you
off
should go
my
to World War
marvelous
One and get blown up.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
Hey, should I get my marvelous mustache?
No, go to World War One. Turn on your allies.
Yeah.
turn on your allies. Kill the Germans, come on!
When they offer to spare your life, just say, "Shoot me in the head already. I'm fucking dying."
Actually, there was a thing. There was a there's a
Why don't
in
you only live because someone let him live?
in the film Hacksaw Ridge. The guy says, "Doc, do you want some? Sarge, do you want some morphine?" And the sergeant goes, "Yeah, either that or a bullet."
Oh, find a clip of that and put it in the movies and TV.
Yeah, he goes, "Do you want some morphine?" He goes, "Yeah, either that or a bullet." Great film. I gotta fight. It's such a good film. It's
Wait.
available on Amazon, I think.
Wait, can I
Where's
do
my
my
throttle?
speech? Can I do my speech? During the later
we should
20s,
go.
British intelligence, the and counterintelligence service
How the fuck is the throttle?
MI6
ISIS.
Stop.
has
MI6.
what?
I'm pretty sure that's what Hitler said.
No.
That's what she said.
That is true. Yeah, they did actually. They did side with the They did 62 the Benny. They sided. Italy did as well. Italy changed sides halfway through the war. They were like, "Phew, Mussolini, goodbye." And then obviously Mussolini.
Have you ever seen Mussolini's dead body? It's interesting.
Yeah, but do you know what that was? Because he was caught by partisans and they basically tortured him and hung him up at a petrol station to identify him. And in fact, there's something else. He was shot, and it come out a few years ago. A guy admitted to shooting Mussolini. He said, why did you shoot him?" And he said, "Because Winston Churchill told me to, because he had documents. He had secret documents that the British were willing to do a peace deal with them earlier on the
Alright,
war.
history, Joe.
Winston
Alright.
Churchill wanted the documents back for them to be disintegrated."
Tell us a bit of history about America.
America say they're the first to end slavery, but they were actually the 115th or something like that. They did it
Fucking hell.
Yeah, they weren't even close.
They did it
Guys.
104 years after Portugal.
Guys.
Portugal did it in
Guys.
1761.
Guys,
Yeah.
listen to me
Guys.
already.
Guys, slavery
I'd
ain't
rather
that
not.
bad.
You what?
I prefer Hitler over slavery.
What are you on about? Does anyone
Try
know what
making
he's
a
on
video about the topic.
No.
I love your English calming voice, bro. Oh, thanks. I should do videos talking about history, but I think I'd get bored, and I'd probably only do history on stuff I
What
like.
about that Austrian guy? That'll keep you busy for a few episodes.
Oh, it would, yeah.
Brilliant.
The pig wars. Well, no, the emu war. Have you ever heard of the emu war? Australia
The
fought a
Igloo
war.
Wars.
No, the emu. Australia
Oh,
fought a
Emu,
war.
so the Igloo Wars.
Yeah, they fought a war against They fought a war against birds and lost.
Hey, people called me Kung Fu Panda.
Why?
They said I was built like a panda.
Are you?
No.
I'm built like a panda. I'm fat.
Well, sure we know that, man.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm joking that I'm built
Not
like a
joking.
panda.
No, I'm just joking. You're built like my computer mouse.
I saw
Yeah,
actually.
no,
I
there's
s-
this one person in my year at school, right? And he's literally underweight.
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 Hello, the
No,
mighty
underweight.
trains. Underweight, so as in like no, very skinny then.
Yes.
That's relatable.
That is
if you said
that
you're
is
late, do you
relatable,
mean you're
deceptive. That used to
talking
be
to a
me as well.
cremation?
Who's talking? Me and a few other people in my Discord server, the mighty trains. Decepted is talking.
Talking.
Decepted is here somewhere.
No.
But yeah, it's so hot in the UK right now. It's close sticking to your back hot.
What do you mean? It's not that warm.
It's not
Yeah.
that hot.
Well, it is for me. It was like 20 degrees earlier on, and my
What do you mean, Joe? We
I'm on
literally
the
live in
East
the same
Coast,
place.
yeah, it was really hot early. It was really hot earlier on. But I've got a southern-facing window, haven't I? So it was really warm in here earlier on.
We're more towards Wales, but it's not that fucking hot here. Joe's hallucinating, bro.
No, I'm just really warm, so my clothes are stuck to my back.
Fell asleep.
Oh, Joe, do you want to know the website that I got my revision stuff off?
Yeah, what was it called?
It's called chatgpt.com.
Ah, that's not the best thing to do.
Yeah.
That's
It
not the
works.
best. It works,
What
but it's
is?
not ChatGPT. It's not the best thing to research because
What is?
That
to
is
get
not funny.
to do your
I'm a
revision of
station. What you on about?
That ruined for me. That ruined my day.
Burger Potato said he got his revision of ChatGPT.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Yeah, I mean I don't blame
I
you.
would do the
It's
same.
you can use it as prompts, but also
If it existed, if
my
it
old-
existed back in my day, I would have done the exact same
yeah,
thing.
my college lecturer said this to me. AI is a brilliant tool, but sometimes you've got to check if it's right or wrong.
Oh yeah, it probably is right.
Yeah, I'm literally just using it for things like quotes and stuff.
Yeah. Because a lot of people, because my lecturer told me this, a lot of people just out of school going into college in their first years of college, a lot of them are getting fails because they're not reading the AI. They're not reading what the AI's wrote, and it's submitting false information because the AI just searches on Google.
Yeah.
This is Nintendo Switch edition. Yes, it is. AI just searches Google, and no matter where it's right, it's just compiling things it's found.
Did
So
American guy give up on us?
I don't know.
Did he leave?
I don't know. Didn't see. I didn't hear him
I
go.
don't know. Suddenly got quiet, so I don't know if he has.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even notice he left.
Neither did I. But yeah, AI
Hey,
is
it's so
interesting.
quiet without him. Joe, tell the set to send me the dang drivers. What,
Tomorrow we'll
Uber?
have a
I'll
foot
send
game.
you a
If I
Uber.
score, you would like to do a. Would you like me to do a specific celebration, Joe, or the Discord guys? Want me to do something else? Why don't you do Ronaldo's celebration? Why don't you just go do
Why don't you just twerk in front of your whole fucking team?
just I could just imagine that happening.
Why are you imagining that?
I can just
Yeah, you
imagine.
fucking weirdo.
I could imagine someone doing that. That's just something silly that someone would
You
do.
fucking
Um,
dirty perv.
no. Have you ever saw the one? Have you ever saw the one? Have you ever saw the one with the guy that the guy European guy that had just gone to America and he jumped over the fucking barriers and didn't realize it was a 10-foot drop, so he jumped over the barriers and just plowed 10 foot into the floor.
I want to see that.
Ah, let me find it. Football player jumps over. Oh, it's giving me bloody American football.
Sounds about right.
Of course it is.
That's the best sort of
Oh,
football.
got it. Oh, I got it, and it's not.
Why is American football called football?
Well, it's basically rugby, but
Like,
rugby's played by men.
yeah.
It's basically American football's rugby, but you don't wear in rugby you don't wear helmets, and rugby players
what-
are like the shortest rugby player is like 5'7", and the tallest rugby player is like 6'10", and they all weigh about 18 stone. So you don't want to. Here it is. I'll put it in the football chat because it's a football video. Found it. Goal celebration goes wrong. You just see him disappear. There's a new rule in the agreement with Nintendo. If you mod your Switch, jailbreak it, or pirate games, Nintendo can legally disable your Nintendo Switch or brick it, I guess. But that's your fault for jailbreaking it.
No, it's not.
What do you mean? No, it's not.
It's 2024, man. People are struggling to pay for the bills, let
It's
alone
twe-
fucking pay Nintendo.
It's 2025, actually. I'm joking, but
Bro, not
Yeah.
even over a year.
Actually-
Exactly, I'm fucking broke back in 2024 here.
yeah, so was I.
Bro's so poor he can't even afford to upgrade his
So was
calendar.
I. I only made
Yeah,
20.
I can't even upgrade my year.
So was I.
I'm stuck.
So was I. I only made. So was I. I only made
Wake
20
up,
quid
bro. I'm
last year.
still stuck in 2010.
Bloody hell. I was 8 then. I was 8 in 2010.
Exactly. See, I'm fucking stuck, man.
Yeah, you're 7, I think.
Fucking dirty perv.
Well, I know you're 4. You're 4 months younger. You're 4 months younger than me. So I was 2002. You were 2003. So I just guessed you were 7.
That is just dirty. That is just.
Make a teapot house. Also, did you not see my other comments about the drivers? I did the mighty trains, but
But who gives a shit?
Decepted said the point. And I mean, I won't jump into Deceptor's battles. Deceptor can have his own battles.
What was that about?
I hate it. Any discontinued console, they should have made it, but also jailbreak it. The community can figure out a way to keep, Nintendo and Xbox, a way to play online and keep them money. But then, hello, WatchReject53, welcome to the stream. But also,
Welcome to the stream.
welcome, Rips.
From Joe.
Oh, the football man that jumped. Let me just put the link in. There you go. I still got the link copied. The link is still copied. So there you go. You can see it now.
Oh, Joe,
Now
did you see
Nintendo.
what I put in the build ideas? The giant mess I made.
I didn't see that. I might not have. Oh no, the
Giant ball.
the giant ball looks cool. Reminds me of a film in Independence Day. In Independence Day 2, Independence Day Resurgence. They have they find a big spear like that.
Damn.
Good film. It's slightly weird. They should have done they built up a really good sequel and then they didn't make the third film, which was a bummer. If I click links on mobile, can I only report the comment? No reason for jailbreaking and pirating.
Oh yeah, there is.
Pirating is illegal.
Pirating is illegal. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever
It should be legal.
What, pirating? My name's Pirate. Yeah. Yeah, just let me go on the sea and oceans. You can call me Captain Blondebeard because I've got a blonde beard.
Blonde what? Blonde.
Captain Fatbeard.
Captain Fat Twat.
Do you get it? It only happens on pirating. Well, yeah, but there's a reason for that in the Mighty Trains because it's called pirating.
You fucking spastic.
Actually, Decepted, I wouldn't say that because that's quite derogatory and offensive.
No, it's not!
It's offensive for people who have. It's offensive for people with cerebral palsy.
Joe, I'll fucking make you offensive in a minute.
Alright. I was talking with a guy on the stream. Alright.
Joe, what do I? Alright, fine, let's ask you. Joe, what do I call travelling villagers?
Do you mean wandering traders?
Yeah. What do I call them?
Wandering traders, he calls them pikeys. Or gypsies.
Yeah.
That's what he calls them.
Always trying to steal your shit.
I mean, they're not trying to steal it, they're trying to sell you stuff. That's what he calls them. And I've got him on stream saying that one's entered the house.
Wait, what
Oh,
did
it's that
it say?
soldier guy.
Yeah. But yeah, we are at 600 views on this stream, which is nice. But no one can stop him, and it'll keep coming and coming.
What the fuck did you just say?
That's what the Mighty Trains has just commented, so I just read his comment.
Don't stop them from coming and coming and coming. Did you
That's what it said. That's what the comment said.
Joe.
That's what the comment said.
You can't be saying that.
About the sites of pirating. Yes, but then Mighty Trains, pirating is still illegal.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you still on about this?
No, the Mighty Trains has just commented, but he thinks the pirate sites will keep coming and coming. Like I said, but pirating is illegal. It's like stealing. It's like stealing without paying. It's still illegal.
Huh?
But I say it's like stealing. So if I was a filmmaker, which I want to be a filmmaker, which I've studied,
Bullshit.
what is it right that if I've shot a film and I've got to make a profit back, and so I brought
Yeah.
out DVDs,
That's wrong.
is it wrong? Is
I
it
don't
wrong?
know.
Is it if someone pirates my thing and pirates my film? Is
Yeah.
that illegal? It is, yes,
No.
because
Yeah.
I spent money on that.
Mm,
No,
It's
I
illegal, I
don't
know,
give a
but no
shit
one
if you
can
spent
stop them.
money on
But
it. I want to
you
fucking
can
watch it
stop.
for free.
mm.
I want to
But you
watch it for free.
well, you can watch my short film for free. It comes out in 20 minutes. It's on Crystal
Now,
Blue
so
Film.
advertisement be
It's
like.
on, it's on Crystal Blue Films. It's on the other channel.
Did you guys know you can like and subscribe?
Well, we've got 12 likes already. Actually, we've just hit 606 views. What do you mean, Burger? But what
Guys,
he
20 likes and Joe will make an OnlyFans.
What? What bro?
there's nothing
Well,
to see.
Fucking hell!
no,
You heard it from here, folks. There's nothing to see down there.
I was saying up here. I'm just a short, fat
Right,
idiot.
what's this?
There's nothing special about me.
are you sure?
100%. 100%.
Are
Just that.
you sure?
Are you sure you're not slightly on the spectrum?
No, I'm above the spectrum. There's no comments until I am.
Damn.
That's why Joe got so offended when I called Thingy a spat. Well, okay.
That explains it.
Make a 1x1 cow farm. How do you make a 1x1 cow farm? Just stick it in a cage. You stick it in a cage.
Yeah. Entity cramming.
Oh yeah. Oh, cramped my fucking knee. Oh,
Stretch it.
it was because I had one.
Stretched
It
real
was
good.
because I was sat down and I had one. I was sat down with one knee over the other. Anyway, in fact, that film comes out in 22 minutes. Perhaps I should
Now this is crazy.
quickly go and find it. Where did I put it? I put it in. Oh, I put it in general, didn't I?
Put it in your ass.
I put it in general.
You would like to see that, wouldn't you, Deceptive?
He would.
Why not? Give it a shot.
One man's silver bullets, another man's bar of chocolate.
Joe, that's very homophobic to say.
What? One man's silver bullet means one man's weakness is another man's bar of chocolate.
Yeah, that's very offensive.
What?
Joe, isn't your weakness a bar of chocolate?
Yes.
Of course it is. Let's just look at him.
That means every food must be Cam's weakness.
Yeah,
That is true. I mean, the guy weighs twice my weight, so he's got to be. But if I'm 210, he's got to be about 420.
420. Nice.
I think that is 30 stone actually. He's got to be that now. I mean, you couldn't lift him up. You lifted him up. What was it? You lifted him up 1 month, and then you couldn't lift him up the next.
How is this on VC? English or Spanish?
Oh,
Hola.
the mighty trains keeps saying that.
Um,
He wants me to say Spanish. He wants me to say
Dude,
Spanish.
this guy can't even
Oh, why
fucking
do you just
speak
have an egg?
English, man.
Why don't I just have an egg?
Why do you have an egg in your first inventory slot?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I-
a good point.
Yeah, I picked it up. I picked it up in the cow farm because some
Throw
chickens
it into the
randomly.
ocean.
Throw it into the ocean, pussy.
There we go. Some chickens randomly spawned in the old sheep farm, which became the cow farm, and I just can't be bothered to get rid of them. So they're just free range.
Kill them all.
Nah, they're free range eggs.
See,
Very
Joe's scared if he's gonna offend the fucking vegans watching the stream.
Oh fuck the vegans.
Go on then.
I mean, yeah.
Joe, I don't think you can do all the vegans.
Yeah.
Oh fucking hell!
What
Yeah.
about,
That's,
what about
that's
if,
like
what
a
I'm
lot
saying?
of people.
Yeah, you dirty fucking pedophile. What if they're underage? You want to fuck them all no matter what?
Oh, not Jesus Christ!
Joe.
Joe.
This stream is just chaotic. Oh, here we go. Tell this
This
to
No,
these
is
you
getting
just said you
taken
want to fuck
down.
all vegans.
You did
English or
say that.
You
well,
did.
I
Everyone
didn't mean it.
eyewitnessed it.
I
In
didn't
here.
mean it. I didn't mean it in that regard.
You
Anyway,
went, oh,
English,
fuck vegans.
English or Spanish?
know?
I can't speak Spanish, so English.
I'm clipping it.
Yeah, he's clipping it and reporting it to the police.
Yo, Joe,
Yeah.
Joe Mama.
is it true that you're a Nazi?
A what? Fucking hell!
That was just out the blue.
That's just out the blue.
Oh, that's how you do that.
That's like saying, "Is it true you're a communist?"
Well,
Actually,
is
what's
it true or no?
what?
You haven't answered the question.
Of course not.
Yeah.
You
What's
sure?
yes, 100%.
You sure?
How sure?
Very sure.
What's your opinion towards Jewish people?
I mean,
Oh,
everyone
no,
is the
hesitated.
same.
Yep, 100%.
Well, I didn't get around to saying my point. I said, well,
You didn't
everyone's
even
the
say,
same.
yeah, they're nice
I don't have
people.
a
Yeah,
pro.
they're really nice. You just went,
Well,
You thought
you
about
just
it.
put me under pressure there. Not under pressure,
No.
but randomly asking me a question and then I got to think about the answer that I'm giving. Well, I don't have to think about the answer. I know what the answer is. But yeah, I have no problem with anybody. Well, bar
Hey,
one per.
So you don't have
Deception,
any
do you want this
problem with
clip?
Hitler?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Do you want this clip, Decepted? There, I
What
just sent
clip
you
was
it.
Wait, hang on.
Joe, so
I
you
got it.
said
I
you
got it
don't
clipped.
have any problem with anybody. So you don't have any problem with Hitler.
Well, no, what? I don't have a problem with him because I don't
Fuck the
know it.
vegans.
I don't have a problem with him, do I? He's fucking dead.
What do you mean you don't have a problem?
Well, he's dead. I wasn't alive in the
So you
time
don't
he
have
was
a
alive.
problem with what he did? You said, oh, I don't have a
No,
problem.
everyone has a problem with what he did because it's absolutely humane. But
It's not my
everybody.
problem.
oh, this is just
Oh dear, Joe. What are you gonna do with yourself?
shoot myself.
What, like Hitler?
Oh, fucking hell. Now you're just making it worse. This is like an
This is
AFK Dan.
chaos.
This is like an AFK Dan video where everything turns against me and everything goes wrong.
Well, I mean, it's you.
Oh,
Who's
you
saying.
have not had everything turned against you.
You've walked into everything so far.
Yeah, that's what I'm very bad
One
at.
of my friends, Joe,
Yeah.
right? They were doing a live stream. I said, everybody call him Linda. Everyone was calling him Linda by the end of the stream, and no matter how many times he said stop, no one did.
Linda.
I'm fine with Linda.
I bet you are, you fucking.
France.
Oh, God.
What?
This is getting worse and worse by the second.
Oh, I can't my nose.
We need Mark in here. That's who we need.
Oh God, no. He'd make it 10 times worse because what he said to Caitlin was absolutely ridiculous.
What
She
did he
said-
say?
Oh, this girl who was in Deceptive's Discord server. She said about how she was going on a date, and Mark, the guy that Deceptive referred to, he went, "Yeah, I hope you get raped." Literally, just out of the blue, and it was just after she said, "I'm going on a date," and yeah, just out of the blue, we were just like, "The fuck." Like,
We're
just,
speechless.
it was just out. It was so random, but it was so instant as well. We were like, and I think I don't think she's joined back since, has she?
Fuck knows.
Be honest, were you trying not to laugh?
It was more like, what?
Yeah, it was
I
more.
didn't even know what to say.
Yeah, none of it. We were all speechless. We were like, just what?
It
And
was pissing in the pants off.
I think even he even smiled afterwards, and then you could tell it in his face that he was like, I probably shouldn't have said that.
Be like me
But,
or mum.
Yeah.
but sometimes I think he just says whatever he wants and it doesn't think about what he says.
His intrusive thoughts win.
Mm,
Yeah.
Pretty much. I mean, he called me an Oompa Loompa, despite the fact we had Harry in the
That
V.
is accurate.
I'm Lord.
Despite the fact that we had Harry in the VC and Harry's like 5'4".
Hey.
Yeah, but in fairness to
Oh,
Harry,
Joe, one of my friends is short and ginger, so I keep taking the mick out of them saying they're a British leprechaun.
Have I ever told anyone the story of the Irish scammer? Irish scammer kept on calling me, and I answered because obviously I didn't realize it was a scam at the time. You the main, and they were Irish, and they went, "Are you the main user of
Why
this
did
phone?"
you
I'm like,
redeem?
"Yeah."
Why did you redeem?
Are you over the age of 18? I'm like, no, because I wasn't at the time. Is your mother and father nearby? No. Where are they? Out back, and I went out back with the fucking leprechaun. And let's just say they hung.
Very racist.
They said, all right, we'll call you back, and basically they never called back.
Damn.
I wonder why.
They never called me back, and then when I think the number, it was a scam. So that I don't think that scam company has ever done a call again.
Poor place. What that bloke?
Yeah, well, nowadays
that
you
bloke
shouldn't
was just
even pick up the phone. You shouldn't even pick up the phone because they can just record your voice and get AI to say stuff.
It was
Yeah,
2019.
we
We
all
didn't
know
have.
what you want to say, Joe.
It was 2019. We didn't. There wasn't AI. Didn't really
We've been
exist then.
over.
Yeah, I said you can't. You're not even supposed to pick up the phone nowadays.
Yeah, that's true.
I would.
Well, I've trolled. I've trolled a few.
Joe, hey Joe, Joe.
I've trolled. Yeah.
Is it true that you've been using child labor to make your books?
Is it true that what? Sorry.
Yes, it is true.
Yeah, it is. Allegations are all true. He denies it. He's just telling a lie.
I made the cover myself.
The sigh.
Yeah, you didn't answer his question.
We'll be back in a second.
No, Randy, no.
He's had enough.
He's just tired. He's just dying. He's trying not to laugh.
He's getting angry now.
He's trying not to laugh.
Joe's pissed off.
Decepted. I found this voice cloner. Damn it! You have to
Right,
pay £17 a month.
You use Speechify, it's for free.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Is he there?
Found it.
Joe, you there? Come on, the stream's missing you.
What?
They still
Why,
can't hear
why don't you just eat it on stream?
Yeah, make a mukbang.
Yeah, make a mukbang bang. Can't remove my comment.
I'm back.
Damn.
Hello.
Oh
Hey,
no.
Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Hello.
Did you look at what Decepted sent you?
Kiss me, please. I did see that.
That's from Burger Man.
I like the
Bro.
Morse code nuclear bomb. That's pretty cool.
By the way, Joe, you did have your mic muted
Oh,
the whole time.
oh,
We could
you
hear
know.
you doing shit.
Joe.
No,
You'll
no,
get
no.
banned
Joe.
if I say that word.
Mute was 100% my mute and Mike, whatever it is. Mike was 100% muted because I've only just unmuted it.
Yo, wait. I'll do something. Yo, sweet.
I'm looking at general chat right now. Right. I'm just gonna end the stream, everybody. I'm gonna end the stream. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.